Okay. Battery that went flat. So I'm on external. I'm on external power now for the battery went flat on the laptop. I'm still doing cleaning. So the battery went flat, so I'm back up now. Yeah, be very careful. Okay, I'm just going to put this on now. I'll just check just one more. Well, that's good. That so you don't rest that up that way and rest it around that way. But I don't know. It's probably not even good that way. But no, just give this one. There's a few things there I can see. What that is there. Not easy. Got to use something non-metallic. I don't have any thin plastics, do I? In search, I know I've got plastics around. Any sort of plastic, any sort of plastics. Let's give this. Must be a gasket ring of a sort. Let's give that a clean. And that goes over there. And line it up with the. Okay. That's got a little red on there, so that's positive. No. Back off, back off. Do a little bit more. A little bit more. Takes a lot to it. see it. I want to use the vacuum, but my bear is sleeping. I don't want to wake him up. I see it. It's probably a bit of metal. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Um, bit of what's it? Gotcha. Gotcha. So I'm being pretty thorough as possible, as humanly as possible. I'm still doing the very first compression driver to, you know, and of course I'll select which one would go for my left center, my right center, and my right. I'll select. You know, if there's going to be a little, I'll select which ones and such, and obviously a little bit, of help from Mr. PEQ might be used to make some, but I'll see how it goes. See what goes. But there's a lot of testing to be done. Let's try this. Some of that scraping that's on the top surface of the just do a visual. tuck that in. Okay. Move it around. And out. Okay. Woo, 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 woo. Look at that. Dive there a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Let's just give it a little test. Just give it a little test. Okay. Where are the screws? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Around there. See, I'm not sure, if how good these fit on. If I have to kind of wiggle it a little bit when tightening the screws down, if it's going to have a similar thing like the other JBL did, because they had to have a specific alignment. And I suppose once that's done, and then the casing, what is put on the top, the housing around it, so it won't get bumped or anything, and knock it out of alignment. So I'll be checking all these things, and that's quite a bit of testing. See how it goes. Just tighten them down at the moment. Assume, but I shouldn't assume it all. So I've still got a lot of other tests which are okay. So let's put this on. I'll just put a bit of pink noise through. So that one goes on there on the red. Actually, these do that. It's not too bad. Not too bad. It's already sounding. I can hear it. It's idle. The amplifier's idle. Turn on the pink noise generator. Turn the computer on. That goes over. I might have to. Oh dear. So do that. I think that's the rubber gasket. Yeah, it's there. Has it missed it again? Bit of a pig. So yeah. Okay. You're waking up there. How many cat winks did you have? Hey, how many cat winks did you have, sweetie? Oh, he's gone back to sleep again. He's had another cat nap. Oh. Okay. So put some. Let's get the computer on. Okay, I'll close that. So that would have gone into. Okay, let's reopen it. Generator. That's okay. Whoa. Got to turn the PEQ off because it was set up with the setup for the JBL. Okay. Might get the microphone in. So I might get the microphone on. So I'll turn the audio mixer on. Grab a microphone. Now what channel am I using there? Might be channel 3, so turn that slider down, that one down, leave that one up, get the RTA up. Let's get the RTA up. Okay, activate, and I've got RTA. I want to adjust the just the parameters. Let's go to 2048 octave. So we've got RTA up on the screen. Can't see it very well. But that's okay. So raise it up a bit. Let's put that. Put that on a. Put that on a 2. Oh gosh, I'm getting an anxiety attack again. Oh. 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 Oh, magic. Oh. Just mute that. Get an anxiety attack again. Oh, what the fuck is that on the floor? Oh. I thought, how many screws were there? I put 6 in. This was screwed. Magic. Oh. It's okay, I'll put that in. Okay, so that's a car, it's calm, that's settled. So I'm checking the frequency response. And wow, looks good. I like it. Let me do a frequency sweep if I can do one. That's only resting on there at the moment. Let me do a frequency sweep. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? These HF ones are Magic, can you move? Oh. Clear that out of the way of the legs so I can see. Okay. Measurement. Oh gosh. Don't need to start it off there, even though I've got a crossover on it, but I'll start it up a little bit. Let's see. I might start it. I know it's a little bit, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, what crossover range am I using? Okay. You getting down, Bear? Oh, you're going to be mischief. This room ain't going to be cleaned up and tidied up and vacuum cleaned for probably till this evening. And well, blimey, it's only 16-20 hours. So I might have to give it a rest and pick it up tomorrow. Let's see. Okay, I've got my first frequency graph. And I go to the overlay. Stretch that out a little, widen it out a little bit, make it look impressive. That's my first frequency sweep. That looks okay. Of course, I have to do other inspection test, but 7, that's not bad there. Because with my 2371, they would really drop off at around about there. But that's not bad. And I think I could maybe modify the frequency response with a few bandpass filters and low, was it high pass? Maybe some high low pass filtering and adjust it, and I'll probably get it. But oh yeah, that's pretty good. I have to use the SDDS. I have to use the SDDS matrix. Just have a little listen to see what Captain Kirk sounds like.
Necessary. Engineering, relay that order. Disengage all main drive systems.
Break free in 15 seconds, shield bound up.
We cannot break free, Captain. We have only a fraction of the power necessary.
Break free in 15 seconds, shield bound up.
We cannot break free, Captain. We have only a fraction of the power necessary. Engineering, relay that order. Disengage all main drive systems.
Break free in 15 seconds, shield bound up.
We cannot break free, Captain. We have only a fraction of the power necessary. Engineering, relay that order.
Break free in 15 seconds, shield bound up.
We cannot break free, Captain. We have only a fraction of the power necessary. Engineering, relay that order. Disengage all main drive systems.
Break free in 15 seconds, shield bound up.
We cannot break free, Captain. only a fraction of the power necessary. Engineering, belay that order.
Break free in 15 seconds, you'll gun up.
We cannot break free, Captain. We have only a fraction of the power necessary. Engineering, belay that order. Disengage all main drive systems.
Break free in 15 seconds, you'll gun up.
We cannot break free, Captain. We have only a fraction of the power necessary. Engineering.
Oh, I like this sound. Oh. Oh, it's going to be okay. Stop that. That's a test signal. Let's do another frequency sweep. Magic. Oh, forgot to turn on the auxiliary number 2. Auxiliary number 1. I'll try again. I noticed the little what's it there. Let me compare that with the other frequency sweep I did earlier. So I'll check for resonant and harmonics. So there's quite a bit of testing to do. Let's do that. I think where that is there. Undo that again. Undo that. It has to be aligned in a little, but otherwise. I don't think these HF horns are going to see very loud passages of. That was in that position now. And then, two. How many? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Oh, 8. Okay. I thought there was a few missing with all the confusion. Looks good. That frequency response is it looks good. And if I can get 4 more like that, hopefully. There's these here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 2 there, 1 there. Really, that should have been a little bit round more this way. Oh shoot! Because you know you can't twill. You know these have got to be. Yeah, I've got to move that. Oh gosh, learn every time. So every time I've got to remember that's got to be in a certain position. So I'll do it again. Careful with that magnet. So it was different with the 2371. It'll be it's a little bit different. But anyway, oopsies. There. Okay, and that's got to go around. Okay, let's lift it out. Check. So if that went in there. That'll reach. That's it. That's good. Four, 5, 6, 7, Those components. Those IC integrated circuits. 20804, is it? I forgot what the part number is. The IC integrated circuit, logic circuit. A switching logic circuit. Get my CP200 back up and running. Hopefully, if the part turns up tomorrow, great, I can do some soldering. And if the problem is still existing, because when I swap there's two bus driver cards, bus one, bus driver one, bus driver two, and there are logic circuits with two integrated circuit chips on each card, a series of resistors for the voltage and such flow. And when the cards were in the original position, I was getting the Dolby Tones format 66 going, woo, and I just couldn't get out of that format. I changed all the formats, but nothing was actually changing because the switching it's like it got locked in format 66, which format 66 Dolby Tone is only produced with the noise reduction cards because they got like a sound generator. So those A-type cards and Dolby SR cards do several things. A-type produces a sort of tone, an oscillated tone. Dolby SR cards produce a pink noise. But when I plugged that SR card in with the other, it just went like that within just a few seconds, less than 5 seconds, I think. Suddenly I noticed the sound of the oscillating sound, mostly the on the A-type cards. I noticed the tone going. It kind of speeded up a little bit as if it was getting a bit too much voltage going through because of the faulty SR card that I plugged in. How was I supposed to know that was going to happen? I was expecting the card wouldn't just work because of what happened about 4 nights before, and I was expecting no sound, and I was trying to demonstrate that there would probably be no sound going through that card because it was damaged. But I didn't expect it to be still doing some, must have done some sort of feedback in the voltage. Must have been 15 volt. I don't think it would have been 24 volts. I think it would have been on a 15 volt somewhere, but with maybe not exactly 15 volt. It might have been a little, nudged. But I tested all the resistors, and all the resistors looked okay. They were open. They were closed circuit, open circuit like that. Ain't good. Not gonna work. So they were, closed. They were closed circuit, and they were all tested. But my friend said to me, unless you desolder that integrated circuit, there's no real proper way you can test it if it's mounted on the circuit board and all that. There's no real good way to test it to see if some of the because there's inputs on the pins on one side and then there's outputs, and I would have to desolder it, and then but obviously there's some damage, a little bit of damage to the IC circuit, which is cheap. Okay, that one goes on there. So it's a cheap fix. I was hoping it was just going to be some resistors, but because I already got a load of resistors, and I thought it would be just put some new resistors in, but obviously it's a little bit more than that. Is that gasket in position? Where's the gasket? Oh crikey. I've got to take the bloody thing off again, for Christ's sakes. I've got to focus and not talk. So, off again. Put the gasket on. Okay. What's on? Tighten those down, make sure they're secure. Okay. Okay, back on place. Magic. What? No magic. Come on. What are you looking for, my kitty? What are you looking for now, kitty magic? Hey? I know you knock things over. Oh, that wasn't you, magic. That sounded like bear. Woo-wee. Crikey. So that rubber, what's that? There we go. Whew. Okay, I'll give that another test. How if I can, like I say, that's the top of the JBL on the cab, on the base cab, and if I drop it over a little bit, I might have to move that screen a little bit more forward by a little bit. Otherwise, at that angle with where the screen is, it will push into the screen and it'll look like something's pushing. So I'll have to bring the screen just a little bit. But I'll see how I can fit it in, how make it work, sort of thing. Make it work. Okay, just put that on there for a moment. Bring microphone in position. Let's see what frequency looks like. Not sure what was going on there. Put some pink noise through. Ah, yeah, I see it. Might be something to do with aligning it. Let's put some pink noise through. RTA on. Yeah, I hear it. I don't hear it that way because I've got put something underneath it, prop it up. Oh, but I need that to undo it. Ah. Let's look at something right. Boys, move. Boys. No, I'll feed you later. Feed you later. Not now, boys. Not now. I'll feed you in an hour. Let's just put that on mute for a moment. I know what to do. It's one of these alignment things. So you do get the same sort of similar. It was good the first time. Oh, Bear, you're not going to attack the OLED, are you? You're going to attack the REM. You're going to attack the REM. Okay. Yeah, I hear it. Yeah. So it's a very tricky alignment to do. Hey, Magic, Bear, stop it. Hey, come on, stop doing that shit. Stop tearing the carpet up. Come on, you're being a good boy. Now you're misbehaving. So you boys want freedom. Oh. So my cat Bear will start protesting. You know? Okay. Yeah, you got to negotiate. Feed my cats. I got to feed them. They want feeding. I think this is the Hotel Ritz. All right, see if I can get. Oh my goodness! If I'm having difficulty lifting it like that, how the heck am I supposed to get it up behind that screen? Let's just give that a test again. There's a lot of tests to do. A lot of tests. You guys think about it. Once the tests are done, and they got to be, and then the screen, they're up in place. I don't want to have to take the screen down again and all that. Freaking that. If they could do well for many years and whatever, because they ain't going to see a lot of power. They're just there for the, they ain't going to see a tremendous. Okay. Very well. Let's move this. Let's move this over a little bit. So everything's in the way of the screen and I can't see. I've got to have a lot of visual. Look, everything spot on. Okay, I know what I'm looking at there. So, there, you're gonna relax. There. You're gonna relax. Don't start attacking the. Come on, you're being a good boy. All right, don't start. And if you're gonna start any running around, I'll put you out of the room. All right. You're not going to start tearing the place up. Yeah, that sounded okay. I think. Have a look. Overlay. Not sure what's going on with that there. Unless that's got to be aligned a little bit again. Oh, crikey, Bear's at it. He's at the two. He's at the OLED. He's at the REM. He's at the computer. And there he's looking at the frequency. Anyway, now I'm going to have to come back to a lot of this. There's no way. I don't think this is going to get fit up. I think there's no way it's going to be possible to fit this up behind the screen today. So that one tested. Pre-tested, because I'm going to have to come back to this. Let's check the... I believe they do the same thing for cinemas. You know, you got to check components and such, and check everything. Bear, get down. Look, if you're going to do that, come on. Psst, come on. Psst. Come on. You're not doing that, Bear. You're not knocking that. You're going to do any, collateral damage. Cat, hello, hello. It's okay when your cat's mellowed down. When Magic's mellow, I'm sure Magic could do without the theatrical sometimes. Still not sure that I'm reading that. Crikey, this is getting a real mess. This room's getting really messy. So it's that one. Yeah. Right. It's a bit lower than the actual. I think I can do some research because I think there is something about the. No, that can't be right. What the heck? That can't be right, that reading. Crikey, this is do with the. A little bit away from the. It's reading a little bit strange, but it looks okay. Looks okay on the frequency response and such. Anyway, I'll come back to that. Let's see what this one looks like. Oh, I didn't even put some sound for it. Let's put some sound for it first. And open it up for a visual inspection. RTA. Close that. Turn that on. Yeah. Yeah. I think the other one, impedance or such, I think there's something up a little bit with the. I'm working on it, so I can see that there's. I think the other one was a bit soft. Do a sweep. Do a sweep. Yeah, it was a little bit out of alignment there. I heard it. So I've got to check this one. Look at the overlay. Yeah. Okay. Bear, are you going to be good? Come up here. Come up here, sweetie. Bear. Come on, Bear. Come on. No. Be good. Be a good boy. I'm a sniff again. You have a sniff inspection, right? You see which one's good. All right? You see which one's good. Okay, let's have a look at this one. So maybe a diaphragm. I might need a new diaphragm or whatever. Just got to check everything out. Okay, what's the horror like in here? Oh, this one's all pretty clean. This one looks pretty clean. Anyway. Bear, no, come on. No, don't do that. Be good. You're going to do a visual inspection, Bear. Be a good boy. Okay. There's always a little bit of red on the what's it, so you know where it goes. And let's just take this. Bear, come on. He's not a very good visual cat inspector. Oh, crikey, no, fuck's sakes. Yeah, move. That's me. Thank you. I'll take care. So got something. But I won't get that what's it shit, you know. I was only playing the Blu-ray box set, which I've had for donkey years. Everyone's got that box set, donkey years box set. I'm pretty sure in the cinema when I saw that Revenge of the Sith in Dolby SRD at the local ABC. I'm pretty sure there's a few screws missing out of this one, I think. This hasn't got all the. I wonder if that's why I was getting. I don't know. There's a scene with that. The where the Jedi is Mace Windu. You're under arrest, Senator. I am the Senate. It's treason, then. How many screws have I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There wasn't any others there that I took out before I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a little bit of corrosion on the top here, but I'll give that a little bit of a clean, a bit of a wipe or clean. Maybe now use the vacuum cleaner that bears wiping up. Just give that a simple rub. Yeah, get the vac, then give it a wash it round. Oh, what's this? Get the vacuum cleaner and suck that out. Sit there. Okay. Let's give this. Yeah, there's something about the Return of the Sith, the lightsaber, where they're fighting with the lightsabers, and they break this window open. I'm pretty sure that had a pretty bit of a slam soundish dynamic to it in the cinema in the SRD. Of course, that's a lossy sound format, isn't it? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it sounded dynamic. Kind of wowed me, sort of thing, on the playback on the JBL 4675s, 5 screen they had. Yeah, it's just something about it on the Blu-ray, and that's DTS. That's DTS Master Audio. It just sounds compressed. The whole freaking thing sounds compressed. I'm betting that 4K is bloody. I don't have to compare the two together, but maybe something in the low end, maybe notice. But yeah, something about it just lacks some dynamic slam on the HF. Let's get that clean. Give that a suction. Let's do a visual inspection on this. Looks okay. Yeah. So if I were to put that back on, let's pop that there. So that one goes back on. So let's say there. Okay. Round that way. Okay. Bear, oi, come on. Psst. Come on, Bear. Come on. Psst. Come on. Psst. Yeah, let's see that. I don't think they do much with these sound mixes. These Oh, Christ. He's behind me. You know, I mean, Sky. I don't know what Skywalker Sound's doing these days, really, but it's too bad we didn't have laser discs still running. You know, with or it's not a case of it's a case of things changing during between the late 90s because there was all this. You get a lot of people moaning then, oh, it's too bloody loud. Well, you got a thing called a volume control to turn it down a bit. Oh, and then I can't hear the dialogue. Oh, because they're using crappy little center speakers, for God's sakes. God, using mismatched speakers. Now, today, the same sort of people back then were bitching and moaning again. Oh, there's not enough bass. Oh, it's been filtered. God almighty. I say, you mix it once, you release it once. That's lining up. Mix it once, release it once. All these bloody remixes are unnecessary. Because someone's going to play it back in the home. You know, might be one of these mixers and all that. Oh, I did find. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I had the other screw out there. Anyway, let's try this again. You know, all these big hot shot Hollywood wood mixers and all that, you know, they take the movie home, yeah. They're playing it back on different speakers, no doubt, you know. I think that's what Tom Holman did. Took a copy of Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom home or something. Was it on Laserdisc or whatever? I don't know which Laserdisc edition. Oh dear. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? What do you mean what's going on? Of course, you're playing it back in, you know, and you can go to very small cinemas. I mean, really small ones today. But back then, you know, very small, those very, very, really small cinemas were very unheard of. I'm talking about boothless ones today, which are a lot different. Yeah, you got PA speakers behind the screen and such. But if Tom Holman was bitching and moaning, you know, for himself back then, hey, bloody hell, sometimes I'm listening to something and I'm thinking, what the Where's the freaking dynamic range to this? You know, 'cause sometimes it just sounds really goddamn compressed. I think they always use compression. Of course, they use compression on music, film soundtracks. They always use audio compression, but something that's been like, you know, a final mix and it's done, and then you play it back and then you think, oh god, it doesn't fit the room, you know, it's too loud. Never mind, leave it be, leave it be. You gotta have audio compression or audio limiting and such in the home. Let you know, the homeowner fit home cinema, uh, let them mess around with it and whatever, you know. Sometimes, you know, you play another film and it's like, oh, this doesn't, you know, and then you look at how it's mixed and like, oh god, that's awful. I wonder if it was that's the same with the freaking SRD. All right, let's try that. I think there's a slight difference between this one and the other one I was testing. Just put that there. Okay. Let's have a look. Play the pink noise or play the sweet? Oh, I'll do the sweet. Crikey, so much to do. Okay. Overlay. That was the pre, and that was the. Okay, that's a little bit better. Yep. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay. There's something a little bit different between this one and the other one. I'm gonna have to see. I have to see which. I'm just gonna go back to play some pink noise. Generator. So I think it's something to do with the impedance, something to do with the way the other one is settled in my. Oh my goodness me. Something a little bit maybe up with this one. There's something about that's not right. There's something not right about that there. Something not. I have to order a diaphragm. I haven't even got through the other three yet. Oh. Nothing I'm going to do. Get much done tonight. I'm going to get much done. Only between the other video, which was almost getting on 2 hours or so, and this one's just over an hour now. It's just over an hour, not 30 minutes. I've been at this several hours now. What to do here? For fuck's sake. Might be something to do with these. Yeah, I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, that's more like it. It's these little things up here, not on set right. Be very careful there. And that was these. I was getting a good. I want to take that off again. Okay, let's put that back on before. Through there. What was that one? There. Still washer. nice that is there at the moment. Then I have to tighten that down. Just check it. Oh, bugger me. Oh, bugger me. Got that in the wrong freaking position. There we go. Tighten that up. Okay. Lining up. Okay. Try that again. One, two. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Oh, what got I missing? What the fuck? Where's that other screw go? When that goes in the washer. So many different threads there. I mean, okay, let's put that over, back over. And toss that before I tighten it down. Yeah, that's more like it. I hope. Oh. And this is the easy part. It's lining this up with the, because you got the rubber gasket. Oh. Put that through there. Okay, that's going through there. I have to make the screen maybe. Oh. So let me add that up to. Yeah. Can have it both ways. But you can. Yeah, that's more like it. Let me check the sound. Check the sound, see what's going on. Yeah, bloody hell. Okay. Okay. Oh, pink noise generator's freaking stopped. Piece of garbage. Reopen it. It's okay, that looks good. Yeah. Yeah, that looks okay. Still got to go back and compare everything because there might be a few dB differences. Okay. So I'll do that one. So at first I was getting like a 12.9 ohm. But they're 16, but I think they've got different diaphragms in them. I think they've got different diaphragm. Oh, 6.7 there. Okay. Switch it out. So all the others that I tested seem to be, apart from I think the connections were a little bit, I think. Although I did check again that the wiring doesn't settle down on the diaphragm because that will interfere. I'll make sure that. So there's a few other things to look at. Oh, okay, let's test these ones out. How the heck am I going to get up on the step ladder with one of these and put that? Oh, freaking heck. I'll have to do some simulation. Oh yes, let's put a faucet through and then do a visual inspection. It's okay. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Okay, that looks okay. That looks okay. There's a teeny trifle, but there's something. Does sort of look a little bit odd there and there and there. So, you can see a little bit strange signature things in the frequency response there. So let's do a visual inspection. So you see there might be something there. That's well, yeah, I'm gonna take this off. Let me just see which way the cables to see if they're settling on top of the diaphragm or whatever. But frequency response generally, but looks okay apart from a few little things there that maybe harmonics or maybe resonance. I think resonance. I didn't hear them. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty clear of the what's it? Okay. Oh, and that's in good condition. That's in good clean condition. Oh. So just loosen these a little bit. I'll just give it a little wiggle. But I think I'll take it out. Yeah, connections on there look okay. Some are a little bit dirty than others, some are a little bit clean, so I'll just take this off and just check the check the watts it's okay, but that looks pretty clean. Wow, it's cleaner than my sink. Okay, all right. I was just joking. Okay. Yeah, still a little bit of this odd. No, it's okay. Let's just give this a little rub. Fall in there. All this just to play music and listen to music and watch a movie. or do frequency sweeps. A bit of debris in here. Let's give it a suction with the vacuum. So when you hear me do the vacuum, it's only a few seconds. Just a little bit there. And again. And out. That's probably more louder than I'm going to play these things at, you know. Particularly at that sort of frequency. Okay. Visual inspection. Sound. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's nice. Wow. Okay. So go back in that position there. And that way. Might be some things there this vacuum cleaner couldn't quite suck. There might be some little metal bits here. You know, anything on the it's a magnetic field. Oh, that's okay. section. Let's just tone it down. Let's see. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $1,800. Oh, it's almost Thursday. Oh, great. Maybe if I could do this, you know, don't get too exhausted now. Okay. Let's test this. Let's get this up and test it. If I puncture that. Oh, pierce it. Okay, it should be ready. Okay. Yeah, looks okay. Oh, oh boy. Let's do that sweep again. Izzy Wizzy. That's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. With the earlier one, with the other HF one. So the show. Go on the what's it? Just show the one where it's between the okay. There's just a little bit of kind of shrilliness around this range. That's the blue graph, so that's the present. That's the present one. The green one would be. I have to use the mouse. Something about the other one, it looked a bit kind of weirdish here. So if I look at take that one off and put the other one on, it looks a bit different now. So I'm pleased with that. Pleased with that result. So far okay. Okay, let's get the next one up. That's free tested so far. Let's get the fourth one and test this. Even around there, need to clean and all that. There's a lot of cleaning to do on it. Okay. Nice. Seems okay. Let's run frequency sweep. So don't need that other green one there. I'll get rid of that one. Okay. And I could see before it even finished the frequency sweep. So let's have a look at the overlay. Yeah. No, not that one. That one there. Okay, let's have a clean. Let's have a look at it. Let's have a look. A little bit dirty, but otherwise I'll give it a check over. Might need to do a tightening down. Might be a little bit over tight. Might have some cleaning. Yeah, it's a little bit on the inside. A little bit. Give it a little clean. That's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Okay. Let's get this. That's it. This one here looks a bit. Yeah. Break. Kit Kat. What's the delay on the video? 1, 2. Oh, only a few seconds. Let's do that again. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's good. I've only got like a 3-second delay between the video. It's usually when you look at your webcam, yeah, whatever. That's what you see in real time. There might be millisecond delay between the video camera and what you see, but if I look at, because I'm looking at myself on the screen, and if I move my hand, 1, 2, 3, it's about a 3-second delay. I've seen worse where it's about, sometimes just about maybe 30, 40-second delay, but not a minute. I haven't seen a minute yet. I suppose that's depending on the what's it. Anyway, oh boy. Boy. Oh my. Oh. I'm going to be at this. Don't know how many hours I've been at this now. The other video botched up at about, it was 2 hour actually. It was about 2 hour. So this one's been going for about 2 hour as well. So 4 hour, 4.5. I've almost been at this for 5 hours, and I haven't even begun to test each one a bit more thoroughly, and then I'm going to pick and select which ones I'm going to use for my left center, my right center, and my right for my 5 screen. So I haven't even got to that part yet. And then there's, of course, got to tidy the room up. Got to get the OLED over. I've got to get the OLED over here. I've got to get then the projection screen taken down, and then I might have to bring the projection screen, just nudge it forward just a little bit, bring it a bit forward, because if I can get the horn just on the edge of the base cab, so it's tilted down, so it probably rest maybe about here. I'll just bring it down by about maybe, or if I can get close to 2 inch, that's okay, because then I'll still have a good bit of clearance between here and the ceiling, but not a great deal. Otherwise, these things really need to be about halfway, and there's no fucking way I'm taking down those screen speakers. I like to, but there's no way I'm doing it on my own. Not now, because I know how freaking awkward it is, and these are way ridiculous. And how I'm going to get that, lift that up. And then I'm going to have to do simulation tests. I have to do some simulation tests to see how it's going to fit in position with the horn on. I have to bolt the horn on, set it on the table there, and do some simulation. Because I've got I might have to, I don't know. I mean, this is like an ankle weight, so usually you'd put a bit of wood, but I'd have to put a bit of wood, but there's no way. I don't think I'll be able to get the frigging what's it in position. So I'm just trying to think of some alternate ways that would work. I don't think I'll be able to do all this today. I like to do it today because I'm really excited. I like to get it done today. I want to hear a movie. I want to hear a movie on these. It's going to be a game changer over the JBL 2371. I like the frequency response. So far. I like it because I think there might be a little room for some experimental might be a little room for some experimental to just take the frequency response down just a little bit, before it starts, resonating or whatever. Might be able to get these tuned nicely. and then see what they're like on the high frequency. Particularly when playing Alien 3. I think you've got one inside of you.
That's not possible. What does it look like?
Horrible. The CAT scan. Oh yeah, that high frequency, up to 18,000 kilohertz. You don't get a lot of that in most films these days. I'll tell you that. You don't often see that. You might see some, but like I'm talking about, like a fundamental, like a sound effect. Like, wow, that's pretty good. And that was mixed in Dolby SR 6-track. Freaking 1992. Flipping that. Never mind about how much sub bass and all that. Crikey, I was experimenting with Star Trek the Motion Picture a couple of days ago or so. Really seeing what garbage there is in the low frequency end, because usually there's sometimes if there won't be any content, really fundamental frequencies, and it's often a lot of noise or garbage on the soundtrack or such on the very, very low lows. But oh yeah, how it was playing back in the room was nice. Oh yeah. Warp drive, Mr. Scott. Never mind about playing midway on 4K. Okay, let me give that a vacuum. There's a lot of tests to do to actually watch a movie, really, especially when you've got to clean things up. But even if they're all brand new, I would still do the same thing, check through everything. Because once it goes up behind the screen, where a screen where you can hardly get behind, I mean, if I could get behind that, yeah, that's great, yeah, but I just don't have the room size. So it's just awkward. That's okay. Okay, let's just put this back on. Computer turned on. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? What are you doing, Bear? Fuck off with that bullshit there. Okay, let's get myself off the bloody screen now. I don't want to look at myself. I want to look at the REM, the Room EQ Wizard. Okay, let's go around that way. So that cleaned up all right. Okay. So I'm going to move that over there. Okay. A little bit unsure. It kind of makes these gritty. So I'll just do another check. Because these look recently replaced. The rest of the condition, it's a bit of typical corrosion. Other ones were a little bit cleaner. One of them was really mucky, and I had to clean that up a bit as best as I can with what I've got. Anyone else might use a different type of I've pretty much got. Oh crikey, my speech, I'm stuttering. Yeah. Yeah, I should have used a different other type of and it'll clean it. Now I can buff it, nice and silver and shiny. But I just don't have anything. Just see what household things I could use. And of course, this technique, putting me just clean out any debris or anything that accumulated over, anything that might have got in there. Whoa, is that who's growling there? Is that you, Bear? Oh, it is you, Bear. Oh, it's Bear. You gonna be a good boy? You gonna be a good boy? So there's quite a lot of and of course down here where the voice coil sits in the magnetic field. Oh no, get down, get down. And of course, put a little tissue down there. Yeah, just go around it. Oh, what's he doing? There. Psst. Wait. Oh, psst. Get out of there. Get out. Psst. Come on, you're going to misbehave. Come on, stop that, Bear. I think Bear's got to go out. Go on. Out, out, out. Can you imagine cats in a nuclear power plant? Hey, you got critical things to do. A nuclear power plant station, and suddenly everything goes, whoa, what's going on? And you find out that one of the workers, employees, took their cat there. Everyone's going to know it was the cat that caused the blackout. Got to keep using a different bit of cardboard every now and then because it's cardboard and it crimples. There you go. You've got to do this quite a few times until any debris, because if there are any metals down there, any sort of like crimpled fragments of aluminium or whatever sort of thing, it's a magnetic field and it can get attached and it's a little bit awkward to get out, and that can cause maybe a frequency response discrepancy in the graph. There's something unusual going on there, And sometimes it could be just the diaphragm. Well, I've noticed with my other diaphragms on my other JBL horns, some tend to be a little bit louder than the other by only a few dB, and yet the frequency response looks okay, and yet just the sensitivity to just a little minor difference, quite a bit. I've only seen tiny little differences here with these so far. I've only seen tiny differences. That can be addressed and aligned once, of course, get the once it's all finalised for level 1, ready for installing behind the screen, and then the screen's back up in play. The horns are all aligned and checked, and I'll probably do a pre-test before I put the screen back up. I think that'd be a good idea. Don't jump the gun too fast, and just see how it goes, and then put the screen up. And then I've got to test it again with the microphones up near close to the screen, and test each left center, right center, left center, right center, and right. Or in anyone else's home theater, you'd only be testing left, center, right. Let's give that a suction. I've got earplugs, I've got in ear defenders, but do that, it works. It's only for a few seconds. Otherwise, when it's really loud. That's that position there. Okay. Let's go around that way. Okay. I'll just do a visual inspection of this first. Do a viz inspect. There. Wait. Okay. Bear's a bit excited. Bear's a bit excited. Let's put that down. Oh, I've not even watched the what's it today live. No point watching it. No one can, you can only watch. Yeah, I'll watch it on the rerun, the replay. They're probably still doing it. Anyway, their job is politics. Mine is running a home cinema. To see how this goes. careful. Easy does it. Easy does it. Okay, let's just put that on, test it again. See what it looks like. If it looks a little bit unsatisfactory, I'll just undo the screw, just give it a little wiggle and then do it again. Usually, the only problems usually occur usually with the HFs, the HF horns and such. So occasionally, make sure that's clear of the. Okay. Oh, this seat's squeaking. God damn it. Oh. Yeah. You relaxed, Bear? Are you relaxed? Hey, you're relaxed on the floor there. Yeah, you're relaxed. Good boy. Good boy. Look at him. He thinks this is a playground. He doesn't know what's going on. He's thinking, is this going to be like this all the time in here? When are you going to tidy this place up, human? Okay. Oh, let me just check the. Just one more time. Bugger. Yeah, it looks okay. So it doesn't slip off. If I can get all this up in this video, in this live video, if I could get all this up, this will be up and running, hopefully. And I can test it with that Revenge of the Sith. Now we must leave before more security droids arrive. As the Emperor walks off, because everything's perfect in filming it. And he's center stage, and then you hear his voice go from center to right center and over to right with the words as he's, now we must leave before more security droids arrive. And just as arrive, the voice is exiting on stage right. That's brilliant in 5 screen. So I know what the Blu-ray box set version sounds like, so it's all up there. What's my bear doing? Bear? No, come on. No, come on. Psst, psst, psst. No, come on. Psst, come on. Psst. No, you're not jumping up there. Magic is relaxed. He's relaxed. Bloody hell. I can barely lift that like that. Or how the heck am I supposed to get these up on the I have to do what the fuck? Oh, I must be on that video on the what's it? For a moment then I thought I was hearing things. Let's get that where am I? Okay. Let's click that off there. Okay. Okay, let's go to spec, go to RAM. Okay. Get that temporarily placed on there. Set that up, align it. Okay. Look. Okay, that's okay. Go to frequency sweep. Do a level check. Okay, looks okay. Go. I didn't like the look of that. That's something. Just before that finished, I could see it on the. Look at the overlay. Okay. Let's click that other one. That's the previous one. So look at that one and that one. Yeah. I have to go back. Because if you don't align, you don't got to get these things aligned. You got to get them aligned. I've got to do the chat there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Come on. There. Come on. There. Come on. There. That apple base clumsy. Brilliant. Whew. Whew. I before was there distracting, and I've got to really maybe wiggle it and then do that frequency sweep again, because I've got a bit of a nod dip. It's very difficult to see here. Got a bit of a dip, shallow. It's shallowing down a bit, so it's probably not. It's got to be aligned. The diaphragm's got to be wiggled or whatever. This is the way it's. So I just got to do this again. That's like I say. And once it's done, everything's encased. With that on there, I can see the logic with that, as well as it keeps the sound in as well. But also with the other ones, the other type, they just fit on magnet at the back. And you've got to be very careful when you install them that you don't knock the wasset, otherwise you can push it out of alignment just by a teeny fraction, and then the frequency response is going to sound like maybe it won't be smooth. It would have a very drastic dip, and that's just because it's not aligned, not because it's faulty. It's just not aligned. Like Captain Kirk in that god awful Jar Jar Abrams Star Trek, Coolant system misaligned. Oh, we can't start the ship, Captain. The ship's dead. And you got this thing that's above the warp core in it, or whatever, and it's kind of kinked. You know what I mean? It's kind of like kinked over a little bit, and it's out of alignment, so it can't it's got to be kicked into position so you get the flow of energy and such. And it's the same with these. We can't listen to the film. The HF horns misaligned. So I'm just going to loosen these a little bit, and then just going to wiggle it a little bit, and then I'm going to try it again. Careful, me, fuck's sakes. Just give that a little wiggle. Okay, and then just tighten these down, but not too tight. Don't go too tight. Because also, when you tighten the screws on the JBL 2371s, 2416 diaphragms, they're 3 screws. There's 3 screws on it, and I've learnt from experience that when usually playing Pink Noise, because I play Pink Noise and have the microphone set up at this position, and I'm looking at the frequency response and I'm wiggling it, aligning it. I'm looking at 1/4, 1/48 octave, and I'm aligning it, and because if you move it, it can make the Pink Noise go. And if it was like, that's not good. And then, oh, that's good. So it's through experience, listening, and looking at the sound, because you've got to look at the RTA. And then once I've done that, I've got to run a frequency response and listen to it for any resonant or any harmonic distortion. Because if it's misaligned, it can make it sound like it's distorting, but it isn't. It's just misaligned. Anyway, let's put that on again and test it again. So all the others were okay, coming up okay. Can't see any reason why this, unless, of course, it might be an actual defect, maybe with the diaphragm. Possibility, there's a possibility. Make sure these are tightened down so they get a good connection. Okay. So goes in. Test it again. Sorry for, once I've got these up behind the screen, hopefully I don't have to freaking realign them. Because if I had to realign, I've got to realign. Otherwise, the sound, I can't EQ it out and all that. It's just gonna, if it looks okayish, the frequency response up close here, I think there might be I might use minimum I might use minimal EQ band EQ. Okay. But I'll see how it goes. Got to listen to a film soundtrack, and if I think some of the high frequency has been masked by the screen, because the screen's going to have play an effect. Okay. What's my dad doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? I'll have to vacuum that one on later. I'll do that later. I'm not doing that for now. I've only got one HF horn left to do after this one. Okay. Let's do this test. Check. It's okay, they're on the pink noise. Okay, let's run the sweep. Yeah, don't like the look of that. Let's look at the overlay. I'm still getting a snag there. Okay. Still getting some sort of snag. Look at that one. Yeah. Something eluding me. I don't need that graph there. That's a past one. That one's present. Let's change the graph colors. Okay. Let's put it on the RTA and have a look. Put the pink noise on. Generator. Let's look at it in real time. Okay. I'll check again. Let's see what's. So it's like something maybe. If I wanted to check, so I could always put another diaphragm on there, onto this phase plug here, onto this compression driver phase plug, and check it. Bear, what are you doing back in here? No. All right, go behind there. That's okay. That's okay. So I have to check this again. See what's. So look at the mystery. What's the mystery? Why am I getting that kind of kink? So look at it. Come on. Out. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'll get you out. Because you're going to scratch and do things and distract. Not now, Bear. Not now. Come on, Bear. Bear. What's the food? Is that what you're... Magic. You're going to get magic down. You've got to feed their curiosity. Oh. Oh, you got to feed the kitty cat's curiosity. Okay. Let's look at this. Let's see what's going on here. It looks a little bit odd. I'll go back to the overlay. Yeah. Everything else in the low range is all right and blah blah blah. And some parts up in the high, but some. Let's take this off. Maybe there's something down in the slots. Maybe there's something there that's kind of changing the frequency. Something that's a possibility. Otherwise, the diaphragm is sound. It looks sound. Can't be the actual. Something stuck down this. Something in the way down there. Oh God, this thing's heavy. You're wondering what I'm doing. I'm just looking with some light that I got off the OLED. I'm just looking down between the slots, see if there's anything there, because it's some card. I'll just go around and check it. So I might give that another check round the this is something to cause that frequency response to be a bit of a I mean, if I think it's the diaphragm or whatever, I could probably have to address it with EQ, but it looks very minor sort of correction, but possible to correct. But just double check everything. There. Just make sure there's nothing in the way. Oh. I think there's in another one of these usual cat mood modes. He's a beast. Yeah, there's a beast. Give it a rinse. Windy outside. I think that's just my imagination. Usually use the camera. It's got a bit of a focus on it where my eye can't focus. So look. Use all these. Oh no, not video. I don't want to do a video. What am I doing? I'll put the blazers. Oh, there we go. Actually, I could take a picture if I wanted to. I think I'll take a picture of that. I could use my DSLR. But that's not bad. That looks okay. picture of that. Okay. So get down there, I can maybe get around the yeah, I'll do a video. Let's turn the light on. Okay, it's a short video with the just cleaning the JBL 24 54. JBL 2445. Sorry, JBL 2445. I'm just giving it a clean. Let's see if there's any debris. Getting an odd frequency response there. See here on this graph here, it's showering down a bit and then it's going up and then it's showering down again. So I'm just checking to see if there's any debris. The diaphragm looks okay. So something I noticed. So they should all be the same. If it's something I can't correct here, I'll have to correct it with EQ. It's only a few minor frequencies to adjust. Everything looks sound, but let's just check. See if there's anything that might be changing, altering the frequency. Okay, gotta get back to the focusing on this. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. 16%. Yeah, we'll put that in the, what's it? Put that on charge. Okay. JBL 2445 Martinex. Oh, plugin. J. Absolutely not. Okay, put that on charge. Where's the bear? maybe a diaphragm. Maybe I'll just go another. It's going to be that sort of thing. But thing is, this is all going to be up in place, and I'll just put this in again. What way's the? That's going to be right there. You're in that position. Oh, hang on. There. Yeah. Visual inspection on this. I could see a date on there, March 1995. Date on there. And just see it. I'll take a picture of that. I'll just pop it there in the seat. That's cool. Let's try. What's the other side? Take a look at it. Slow it down a bit. Oh gosh. Can't focus it. Oh, there we go. What's that like? Oh, that's good. That's good. I need that one. Yeah, that looks like an original, or well, I don't know. Easy does it. Easy does it. Maybe it's the tightening down on the tension on the screw, tightening it down. So got to not over tighten or such, otherwise the tolerances Right. Just try to do that by putting my thumb around, just in case it slips and I boom. Oh, yeah. Okay. I can actually connect some what's it to that. I can actually do this if I wanted to. So that one on there. Just going to try something. Okay. Turn that level down. Pink noise generator. Let's have a look on the what's it? Get the RTA on. Where are we? Where's the RTA? Okay. Undo these again, loosen them. Yeah, I can hear that and I can see it on the RTA. Compare with that overlay. What's the overlay? Around between 2, 3.5 to 3.5 RTA, back up. Let's wiggle it a little bit. course it'll alter it. Alright, let's get the receipt back on. Get this back on because that'll change the tone and frequency and the characteristic and such. So let's get this back on. I'll have my dinner in a moment. So I'll have a very short break away from the, but I'll be back. And anyway, if one's going to be a little bit odd, then I'm going to use it for a certain channel, which might be the center channel. I can correct the frequency, I can correct it. It's only a little, but it's still the same, and it's something to do with the diaphragm. But then again, always take that, like I say, just take one other diaphragm out because quite a bit of tests to do before I actually struggle to get them up behind the screen. These freaking the horns. Oh, that's easy. These things are flipping heavy. I mean, what is the weight of these things? What's the weight of them? JBL. 2445. That's the PDF. What's the weight of this thing? Specification, net weight. The net weight is 30 and a half pounds. You've got to be kidding me. Weighs more than a bloody shopping bag. The average shopping bag, for crying out loud. Jesus Christ, that weighs more than your average. If you put that in a shopping bag, it would just go through the shopping bag. How many plastic bags, shopping bags? Oh, plastic bags, shopping. Oh, that's bad. It'll probably dent a shopping basket and leave a freaking dent in it. Oh, 30 and a half. Good almighty, jeez. You gotta be kidding me. And when it's shipping with all the rest of the packing in it, it's 32 pounds. Good old no. Oh, bloody hell. That weighs more than my cat. weighs more than 2 of my cats, 3 of my cats. Ricky and that. Bloody hell, you gotta be kidding me. Oh. Anyway, let's get this over. Let's see what it's like. If it's still the same, I'm going to do a pre-equalizing check here. See what I can do with it. Let's get that sound. Okay. Oh my goodness me. 30 freaking. Oh dear. So I don't want to have an accident putting this up. Don't want it. I want to have an accident. It's freaking heavy. Okay, focus, frequency. Oh, didn't connect wires. Oh, come on. First time doing it underneath like that. Okay. I'm struggling. Turn it around a bit. Just move it over a little bit here. There we go. One. Okay. Let's do that. I heard it. I heard it before it can even get all the rest of it. I heard it. I've got to go back on that again. I think I'm going to have one of these. It's going to be a little bit problematic. I heard it. Yeah. Yeah. It's improved a little bit, but not too much. Okay. Oh. Oh. Let's test it again. I think this is like with the other ones, because I had to go through, like, to select which one I'm going to use for left and right, left, center, right, center, and center. magnetic field. Fucking magnetic. So I'll attach those frigging wires. So a little wiggle around with it again. I don't know. Let's just have a little wiggle with it again. My dinner's going to be ready. My baked potato. Some pink noise going. LTA. And pink noise generator. Turn it on. How many hours have I been doing this? Almost 7 hours. Getting on for 7 hours. Forgot what time. Did I start this? Late afternoon? Midday? Getting a little hypnotized looking at and listening to this pink noise. I'm almost falling into a trance. I think I'm going to have to really stop this at some point and then pick it up on the next day. But I could maybe take the screen down and get it ready, get it prepared. I'll see how I go. See how I go. Oh. Did I hear the microwave bleeping? Oh. My baked potato is done. Magic. You want a bit of tuna fish? You want a bit of tuna fish? You want a bit of tuna fish? Magic? Magic. Some tuna fish. Oh, Magic. Ooh. Oh, I think my tinnitus is also, I'm noticing, because I drink orange juice. Helps with your tinnitus if you got a tinnitus. Tinnitus, tinnitus. Okay. See if I can get this. Well, I've been thinking, while I'm having my dinner, I might get another diaphragm. Maybe. Oh. Okay. What are you doing, Bear? Bear? You're not going to be mischief, are you? Hey? Mischief kitty. Hey. You're a good boy, aren't you, Magic? You're a good boy. Bear's a beast. Hey? You're a beast, aren't you, Bear? Bear. You're a beast. What are you boys sniffing around looking for, hey? Want more feeding? You've had some food and you had some tuna fish. Okay, it's obvious it's going to be still the same, I think. I'll see if I can address it with EQ and see how it listens. I'll just give it a few tests and fucking getting a backache. Give it another test. Other things on the show, isn't it? Is there anything I could see down there? Anything? Bear, get out of there. Get out of there. Psst, psst. Come on. Come on, Bear. Psst. Come on. Psst, psst. No, Bear, what are you doing? That works. Okay. Oops. Just... Okay. Ah, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. So I'll show you guys on the. I'll show you guys. So the careful. Previous. This is the previous. This is the. Sorry, this is the new one. And the previous one was having a bit more of a dip down there, and I thought I'd go back again and have a try at it. Where was the one before? Oh, where is it? That red one was one of the other compression drivers. I forget which in all this confusion. I'll turn the red one off. Okay, it's not too bad, but hang on, let's turn that one off. Let's go back to the red one. Turn that one off. Put that one on. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. It was shallowing down a little bit, but I did delete one. Well, magic. Yeah, he wants to assist. All right. Oh, okay, magic. Okay, magic. So, yeah, a few little kink there, but it's not too bad there. But the green one, that was shallowing down just a bit too much. Anyway, there's not much else I can do. I'll have to address that with EQ, and I can correct it. So, I might use that one for the center channel, if that's going to be the case. So, take that off. Yeah, turn that over. I think all right. Just put that masking on there. A little bit extra masking. Every little bit helps. And we're going to write a little memoir, a little story. Hey, I want to tell you a story. Where's the pen? The freaking pen. Where's the flipping pen? I can't write anything. I haven't got a pen. My cat must have picked it up and I was telling you it was down there. I would have found it now, but maybe I took it out of the room. Oh, bingo. Okay. B. Center. HF. Question mark. Okay. Maybe used for center channel, so that will remind me. Okay. Okay, let's test the last one. Let's see what this one's like. Bloody hell. And you can imagine, I was really struggling to bring a few of these up the stairs because there were so many packed in a box, and I was like, oh boy, I was winded. Yeah, they're like mini sub-bass speakers. Crikey, they're freaking heavy. Transparency and sparkle and high frequency. Not boom, 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 boom. Crikey, how are you supposed to tell what's going on there, huh? So just see how that sounds. See how it looks. Position. Okay. Looks okay on that. On the RTL, on the REM, when you get a frequency pink noise waterfall, it's okay there. Yeah, it kind of looked okay, I think. Let's have a look. Close that graph off, close that one off. Yeah, that looks okay-ish. It's okay-ish. Yeah. So just the one, oopsie, just the one that looks a little bit oddish. I think I'll use that for the center. All the others, they just got little minor, but nothing. I'll just, yeah. Okay. Let's just turn it over. And do a visual inspection inside. Do a quick viz check. Oh, I might play Gravity. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's got, wow, that's got wow directional dialogue panning. Wow. 100%. Oh well, maybe 150, or maybe 200%. Yeah, maybe 200. It's usually older movies in their day. The old 70mm, like 6-track Cinerama Todio or whatever. Cinerama Todio, yeah. Yeah, just a little minor kind of corrosion sort of thing on here. What the fuck? Sure, yeah. Give this a clean. I'll give this one a clean. Bear, oi, psst. Come on, psst. Bear, what the fuck you got there? What you got? No, Bear, no. No, please. Psst. Don't you go. You okay, Madge? You're relaxed, aren't you? It's okay. There's a lovely boy. He's a lovely cat. He's lovely. Oh my goodness. This one's goddamn awkward. Oh, oh my. Oh. I've got to be kidding myself putting these up on my own. I really got to be kidding myself. Come on, relax. It's got a bit of corrosion on the phase plug, I think. Nothing major. Careful. Yeah. Why don't you go and lay on the bed? Why don't you go on the bed, Magic? Hey, go on the bed. It's a lot comfortable on there than laying on that video projector. Oh my goodness me. We got an awkward one. So one thing is, I don't want to gash the screw head. You should never over tighten. Otherwise you're going to gash the flipping head. This one's not. Well, fuck me. Look at that. I'm surprised it worked, but yeah, that's going to need a bit of a clean. Okay, let's get that wipe over. Yeah. What's it to take rust off? I haven't got anything. But you know, it played okay on the frequency response. It sounded okay. I'm surprised. Okay. Bear. Mischief. International mischief. Kitty cat. Hey, groovy, aren't you? Groovy. Oh, look at that. Ooh, gosh. Yeah. Oh. I mean, this one, this one's pretty tatty. And yet the frequency response doesn't, so it must be a diaphragm. It must be a diaphragm. Well, maybe it's a relation, the diaphragm with the phase plug. I couldn't see any visual, anything that might be. Just putting through all these. Forget to give it a little suction with the vacuum cleaner. Must be in a condition where they. Bear, you're going to be a good boy. Don't do anything queer, all right? Don't do anything queer, Bear. Oh, that's a good boy. That's a good boy. Have a little relax. I'm just doing all this, all right, Bear? I'm getting a backache. No, Bear, come on. No, stop attacking the OLED. Stop attacking that frequency response on the OLED. Good boy. Settle down. And when I'm going to put all these up there, boy's going to have to be out of the room. So I'm going to close the. What the fuck? Yucky. Now I'm going to take a picture of that before and after. For all I know, I'd probably make the frequency response go a big dip. But look, I'm looking at it. It's not too bad. That's good. Turn my flash on. Lower the ISO. Can't really tell the difference with the. Can't tell the difference. Okay. Come on, Bear. No, come on, out the way. Oh, it's okay. I'll get a little. the solution around. Circular motion. A little bit, I don't know what the heck that is. It's like some sort of Tipex. Looks like Tipex or something. Oh. I'm going to get this gunk off. This is bloody awkward to get this gunk off, or whatever it is. It's like some sort of paint. Oh, if it was an oil base, then yeah, it's going to be awkward. Then it must be, yeah. Yeah. This one's going to be awkward. I'm not going to get it all off, but it doesn't affect the performance. But whatever it is, it's like some sort of, where it sort of must have got maybe humidity or condensation, or maybe it was stored in a cold room. I managed to clean the other ones up, but this is a different one. Had a few others that had a bit of, but not like this. It's got any feeling texture to it. Yeah. Well, at least they smell clean. Dear, on the edges there on this. Is there a date on this one? I can see a date or some number on it. Can't make out if that's a date. 6149. That's got to be some sort of. There's something on the other side on it. It's November 1989. Wow. I don't know what this bloody stuff is. It looks like some sort of Tipex or something. Some sort of paint, or maybe it wasn't white. Maybe it was a different and it just turned white. You know, like Ghostbusters. You know, like in Ghostbusters, I've seen ghosts. I've seen ghosts that would turn shit white. What the fuck? There's no way I'm getting this shit off. I don't know what it is, but I got some of it, but not all of it. So take another picture. So I think I'm just making a, but I don't know what that is. Maybe someone knows. Maybe someone else knows, but I'm a bit puzzled. Turn the ISO up. Let's have a look at the previous one. Well, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit cleaned up, a little bit, but it's not going to affect the performance. So, you know, it's not going to affect the performance. I'm surprised. 1989. There's good few films that came out in 1989 around November, or maybe 1989. It's only a month shy of Ghostbusters 2 playing in Dolby SR in cinemas. So, hang on. Turn that round that way. Getting confused now. I'm getting confused. Okay. What's it go around me? Oh, did I use the vacuum? No, I didn't use the vacuum. Let's just have a little sec. Oh, magic. Don't do the vacuum. It's okay, just a sec. Bugger. Oh, bugger, come on. There we go. Let's find out. Okay. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one's awkward. Try again. Persevere, persevere. Too tight. Yeah, November 1989, and it still works. It's still got a good frequency response on it. So it's interesting where it came from. Could it have come from a cinema, medium-sized auditorium? Because I worked with UCI. They were big Electro Voice, dual 15-inch, friggin' big HF horns, and they were all the same speakers, even for the large auditoriums and the smaller auditoriums. Small auditoriums were 1 through 4 and 7 through 10. And screen 5 and 6 were the larger auditoriums. And they looked good, and well, they sounded okay. They sounded really. The screen wasn't in an awkward position like the smaller screens, where the screen's kind of a little bit higher up, sort of thing. But the screens in screen 5 and 6, they didn't go wall to wall, so they're a bit of distance away from the walls. But the stereo spread and such and all that was pretty damn good. Pretty damn good for a film, Dolby, whether it be up Dolby Stereo A type or SR or DTS. Okay. Yeah, it's like in there as well. You see it. It's like a sort of powder or that. Just get it white. I think there's foam. Oh goodness, I hope it doesn't. Crikey. Because that foam's got to be there for a purpose. Foam is foam, and it's okay. It's only a certain wasset. If it's not totally breaking up, but I think I'm gonna have to do a maybe late in the year sort of thing, or when it's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Let's put it back on. Now. Tighten these connections down. Okay. In any case, these were made back in the 1980s. A bit difficult getting that one in. Deal with the thread, is it? Swap it round. These ones, are they lined up? The hell they are. There we go. That's better. So what time is it? Crikey, it's soon 9 o'clock. I've got to be kidding myself if I'm going to do this. Take that screen down. If I'm going to take that screen down and try and get these up, at least if I have an accident, someone may be kind enough to phone the paramedics. You're probably saying, I'm surprised I'm not getting comments say, hey, get someone to help you do this because that looks a bit, that's a bit dodgy. Because trying to carry that up a step ladder on your own. I'm not kidding, that's awkward. But I'm fairly robust. But don't kid myself. I'll just get a drink. I'll get a drink. I'll test that and then I'll make a decision. An executive order. An executive decision. I can put the vacuum cleaner away now. I can put that out of the way. And wait. And this testing has taken me, well, I think this has taken me about, yeah, nearly a day's work. That's, you know, a normal, you know, so it's quite a bit of, yeah. It's quite a bit of, what's it? Anyway, I'll do a few things. All right, but. I'll get on with see if put the see if I'll put them up tonight. You all right, Bear Magic? You all right, Magic? You all right? Well, you got to lie on the bed, Magic. It's comfortable. Yeah, go. Bear. Oi, Bear. Be good. Oh, go on, Magic. Give Bear a little wash. Give Bear a wash. No play fighting. Oi, psst, oi. Hey. There. Just do this, Bear. Bear. Oi, Bear, stop it. That. Okay, let's tidy up. Bear, do you have to keep knocking these things over, or what? What the fuck are you doing down here, Bear? It's not a playground. misbehave. Oh, psst, 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 psst. Oh, psst. Psst. The only good boy is Magic. Magic's a good boy. He's a good boy. Aren't you? A good boy, Magic. Okay, go to the friend there. Oh, touch that cable. Channel. There. Wait. Oi, not now. Like a little mogwai gremlin. Okay. Wait, what are you doing, Magic? Bear, what are you doing, Bear? Oh, oh, stop messing around with this cable, Bear. Psst. 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 Come on out, Bear, out. I'm gonna start maybe taking the screen down, Bear. You certainly can't be in here. Oh, leave that one. Oh, he's a lot of joy. Ain't Magic. He's a lot of joy, Bear. Okay. Oh. Pink noise is not sounding because I haven't used the what's it in a while. It's okay. Close all that. Exit all the reopen it because it closed down, didn't it? Stupid bloody RAM on the computer. All right. It's not sounding. Not getting any pink noise. What's going on? Let's try again. Open it again. Generator. Oh, don't tell me it's what's it. Bloody fucking computer's intolerable. Come on. Yeah. Fucking things are locked out on the fucking stupid fucking stupid computer. Oh. Fuck off all this bullshit. Fuck off. Fuck off now. Oh. Huh. Okay, come on, open the ramp. That's okay. Okay, that's okay. Okay. Now, hard work. Putting these up, taking the screen down, tidying up the room because I've got to put all this out of the way. I've got to put it in the kitchen. Let's start tidying up. So, any of these other ones I'll use for left and right, and left center, right center, except for the one that looks a little bit. I'll use that for center. I'll frequency correct it. Whew. Whew, what a mess. Ugh. Yeah. Whew. I'll just take a brief picture of everything. So damn cool. Can't get like Incredible Hulk. Dun, dun, dun. I get a bit like Lou Ferrigno. Oh, come on, get aggressive. Oh. Oh. Do this. I'll have a few minute break. A couple of minute break. Wow. Holy. Okay. That phase. Oh, that phase cleared up. Next, I'll have to start off with doing. Got to move these little other subs out of the way a little bit. I've got to get the air conditioner moved out of the way, such so I can get the screen down the side. That's the plan. So that'll probably take about 40 minutes, I would guess. Probably take about 40 minutes to get the OLED out clear, make some space, get the OLED over, get the screen down. That'll probably take 40 minutes. Bullshit. You really do see some bullshit these days. I mean, I saw a video, David Blaine, that overrated illusionist. He goes in a video. He's got Arnold Schwarzenegger there. You know, things with celebrities, God, I can't stand. And then he says, "Oh, is this a wine glass?" And he does that and drinks it, and then he starts eating the glass. Bullshit. That's either candy, what's it? Candy glass or something, or a sugar glass. You know, so that it's edible and it's shaped and it's all been planned and it's all acted. It's all bullshit. Because if I tried doing that, you break your freaking teeth. You're most likely you're going to break your teeth before you break the bloody glass, and then eating it. Oh yeah, sure. That's stupid. I think David Blaine's bloody negligent with bloody showing shit like that. Because what if children are watching that and they get it in their head and they do that? They're gonna be injured. They're gonna be in freaking accident emergency for doing some stupidity because of watching videos with David Blaine. Bloody bullshit. Can't stand celebrities. I really cannot stand fucking celebrities. Go on the bed, get some sleep. I'll get some sleep now, Jake. Being fed. Okay, so let's start tidying up. And see if I can get these behind the screen. This is going to take about maybe 40 minutes. Okay. And maybe an hour or so to put the HF horns up. Got quite a bit of testing to do. Tidy up all this and clear the way so I can get the screen out and get the step ladder in position and do this very carefully. What am I going to do with the other HF horns? Nothing wrong with them. What am I going to do with them? What am I going to do with them? Look at that screen, that gigantic screen down this end, huh? That's going to be awkward. I'll tidy all this up down there. We'll move that out of the way. Keep that there for a moment so we've got this all cleared. So I've got to move. Got to tidy up the make some room. So I might as well turn the OLED off now. Okay, I think maybe t-shirt off, and because I'm going to get hot and okay, got to clear some space. That's got to come over here. Oh, maybe I can put that there. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's good. Maybe I can put that fan up there for the moment. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, so tuck that up there for the moment. Clear that. More microphones. This mixer over here. Boy. I was looking for this lead. Why? I brought another. Oh, well, I've got two of them now. Oh. Yeah, magic over. Why don't you come in here, Magic, while I'm doing this? Anything can happen. This is what it's all about. I'll vacuum up that later. There's Magic. Put that there for a moment. Magic. Just move this. I think for doing some more, vacuum clean this up. Just have a little break. Let's have a little. Ooh. Can't sit on that very well. I'll try this one. Oh, just cool off. Oh, just cool off. That freaking size. Okay. It's going to take a little bit more than 40 minutes. It's going to take an hour. It's going to take an hour. I think. I don't know. It's going to take an hour for clearing all that. Make a little bit of space. Get the OLED over there. And then tackle with the screen. Try and get the screen down here. And once that's done, I've got a clear view, way of putting the step ladder up, and I'll take the HF horns down. Take the other take the other JBLs down. And then it's I've got to rehearse a little bit because, you know, I think I'm going to have to take breaks, I think, in between doing each, because it's going to exhaust me a lot. Carrying up those freaking, you know, and then once I get up and then getting two hands and then getting it up on top. And once it's on top, that's okay. Freaking out, the weight on that stage is going to be ridiculous. And I built this stage years ago, and I'm surprised it's still. And I'm really crap at woodwork or DIY sometimes. I'm really crap at it, but I'm surprised that's held up. It's got a little few supports underneath it too, because of where it bows and sags a little bit because of the flipping weight. Because it was never designed. It was only designed for smaller speakers. Little JBL Control 5. Never intended it to be to have JBL 12 SR on it or cinema speakers on it. Never. Oh gosh. Just got to cool down because I'm still sweating a bit, so it's going to take me a few minutes to cool down. No rush. No rushing. That screen, and Let me just measure the screen horizontally. So 109 inches. 109 inches. In that little bit there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'll just clear up a bit down. I'll be able to get up a little bit further. It's 109, 200, 100, 100. What's that say? Raise it about my glasses. 109 inches. Okay, that's okay. Let me just get that step ladder in round there. So. Just barely get that step ladder in there. It's not going to be a big deal. That's good. Oh, God, I can't. Oh, gosh, that depends. Yeah. Oh. Whoa, whoa. Whoops. Oh, it's better. I can breathe. Oh. Okay. Clear away. Oh. Be specific. A bit better around that way. Come on. There we go. Bloody hell, this thing's heavy. As close as I can. Okay, that's okay as long as none of my cats come in and pull it over. Oh, Sooty, he took out free TV. He took out free. A nice, yeah, he took out 3 of them. Sooty did. He was the master at doing it. Oh. Just have a little. Just have a little. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Whew. Whew. Look at the size of that sub. Might not be what's it, but flipping that. The size of it. Incidentally, what's the width of it? Not that I plan to take the speakers down. 39 inches. I think this JBL here is a little bit higher than that. It's about 40 something. Yeah. No, I knew it. Oh well, not doing that. Not doing that. Oh. Just slip past. Easy does it. Oh, easy does it. Okay. Take this down. Hold on the okay. So put that up there. I'll take the screen down. Hopefully I'll get it down there if I can. Get it down the side there. So let me think. I'll push it in and get some of it down. Still, I don't know if this is going to be a problem. If I should put this thing out of the way because it's a little bit there in the way. I think just sort of moving things around. Just put this over here. Yeah. Put it over there. Move around. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let me do this. That might strip thing on it. as careful as I can. Yeah, it's going to be awkward. This is definitely going to take 40 minutes or something. I'll see. I mean, it's lighter than those flipping mossets, but it's the size. It's the size that's awkward. That's why it's two people, a two people thing. And I ain't an octopus. Okay. Well, if I can't get it down there, because I think it's going to be a little bit awkward around that angle with that cinema seat in the way. If I have to do it this way and jiggle this around and get the step ladder around and all that, oh, crikey. Can't see what's going on. I can't see. I need to get behind if I can. Oh. Yeah. What's it? What's it in the way of here? I can't see. It's the freaking cinema seat. Oh, this is not easy. Wait a second. Let me think of. Let me see. I don't know if I can do it. Making it a little bit awkward there. It's just this first row cinema seat in the way. If I had it out of the way, I'm kind of stuck behind the screen. Ah! The alternative is half the screen down, but it's such a pig to put it all back together. And hang on. Hang on, let's see. All right, I think I'm winning. What's going on there? What's happening there? Shit, yeah, I forgot to move those things out of the way. Use the force. Oh my goodness. Easy. Can't squeeze out, get out. Fucking hell, took my fucking slippers with me. Fucking hell. Fucking screen ate my slippers. Well, so far that's good. But that's a bit of a struggle and a fucking disaster on my fucking own. Fucking sweating, I tell you. Okay. Hallelujah. 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 It's too bad the video's about 5 hours, almost 50 minutes. So I don't know how long that took me to do that. 10 minutes. It's a bit of a struggle because I forgot to clear other obstacles out of the way. But oh boy, 120-inch screen down the side of the room. And I am going to have a fucking break because I am dripping with sweat. Look at that. That's a beast. That is a beast. That is a beast. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness me. And what I was thinking about, I think t-shirt off. Oh, it's a clean t-shirt. I'll just air it out and let it dry. T-shirt off now, I think. Oh. Can't even fucking throw it on the fucking seat. Try again. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh boy, it's like a sauna. So I was intending to take this stage and then just settle the screen speakers, some of them on the JBL subs. Yeah, I thought this middle part here is going to be a problem. That it's only 39 inches wide, I think I measured it. So, oh, sorry, that's 39 inches. And, oh, that's 39 inches. That can't be right. Try the other glasses. Must be measuring it wrong. That's 39 inches. And this one is 39 inches. It just doesn't look it, you know. The TCB and that's the JBL TCB 4682. So that's the smaller Pro version, 12 inch, and then you got the JBL 4685, which I think the design of the cosmetic, the actual design is just a little bit different. I think it's just a little bit. I think it's a little bit wider and a little bit taller. I think the depth might be about the same. And then you got the big mama, and that was freaking heavy to carry up the stairs. And now I got two of them, one at the front, one at the back, to augment the other channels. They don't do discrete LFE 0.1, just my JBL 46 over there and my JBL 4645C over here. That's a copy. That I made years ago. I made that with a friend, made that years ago. We didn't have any plans. All we had was a picture, a simple picture and some dimensions, and that we just went by that. And then we're judging what sort of paintwork to give it, and went satin black. That's done MDF, and it's all the screw interiors all done from the inside. Friend built it, got all the I got all the wood cut, and then he took it, machined it all down at the school with all the tools and such. I made that years ago. It still works. It's still a champ. Yeah, so I could turn this. I think that one there, built, that one over there, is just a little bit taller, because you can see here. Well, it's very difficult to see, but that one's just a little taller. I think that's about 42 inches. So I would have to, Bear's just coming in. He's going to see this, and Bear's going to go, oh, I can get behind it now. Don't even think about it, Bear. Come on, out. No. I've had to stuff this cardboard up, cut it around and stuff it in there when I had the screen up, and stuff a little bit of cardboard in the void, because he was jumping up. He was jumping up onto here, and then getting up on here, going round the back there, and then crawling up here and laying down behind. Nah, can't let him do that. Oh, he's back in there again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's going to think, oh, what's going on? Here he goes. See? Oh, Bear, you like playing with this. Oh, look. There you go. He'll come down and play with it. Yeah. Oh, sweetie. And you want a little rub there? Okay. Ooh, go on. Go and play with it. Oh. Ooh. Oh, your belly is lovely. Go up there. Let's have a look at your belly. Got a little brown down there at the base there. Oh yeah. I love your colour, Bear. I love your colour. Your creamy, your white and your creamy colour. And you're not a grumpy cat, are you? No, you're not a grumpy. He's a rag doll. He's a rag doll. Go on, Bear. Go on, Bear. Here he goes. He's thinking, and goes. He's thinking again, and he goes. I think he's getting a little bit fed up now with playing with that. It'll exhaust him and wear him. Yeah, I'll get play with him. I'll get exhausted, and then he'll probably go and settle down. Oh, I like it when he sits up on his two legs. Oh, good Bear. Okay. There you go. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Oh, okay. So I've got now. I've got that clear. Crikey. Taking those down is easy. Getting those freaking other ones up there is it's going to be awkward. But I'm just going to grab just a HF horn because the compression drive is not a problem. It's the horn. T-shirt. Oh crikey! I got a clean T-shirt. Oh, Bear, come on. Oi, you little bugger. No, come on, get down from there now, Bear. Come on. Come on, down. Down. Come on, out. Come on. Come on, down. Don't even think about going that way, you little bugger. Come on. Come on, out. Come on now, Bear. Little bugger he is. Oh, I think it was magic. It could be. It could be. It could be magic. Oh, wait. So I know what the height dimension is. So. No, Bear, come on. Psst. Little bugger's back in here. Oh, he's only going to cause a distraction. Come on, Bear. Come on, out. Come on, you're going to have to go out now, Bear, I'm afraid. You're going to have to go out. Come on. Come on, sweetie. Come on, not a playground. Run around. I've got to run around for my cat. Oh gosh. Get a drink. Oh no, I know what I'll do. I'll bring the drink. I don't take the glass to the drink. I'll bring the drink to me. Okay. Oh, where's my drink? pay to fucking watch advertisements. They think, you know, that Edward Snowden, he's absolutely right. Fucking hell, fuck off with this shit. Oh, look at this bullshit. Fuck off. All that fucking bullshit. He's back in here again, for Christ's sakes, Bears. Bear, I'm not kidding around. Come on, out. Out. Come on, Bear. Come on, Bear. Bear. Well, I'm just giving that to Bear Magic, so. Come on, Magic. Can't have you boys coming in there walking around while I'm going to be up on this step ladder. Unless you watch. can't jump around. Can't do the what's it? The goddamn circus. Hello, John. How are you? Now, I'm going to do something. I like to send you a link, and I'd please like you to watch it because it could be life and death. Because I'm going to I've got to do a job in the home right now because you can't come round and help me because well, I'm going to be up on my step ladder, and I've got a very risky job, very risky. It's very heavy. I'm putting some new speakers up, and they are extremely heavy. So I'm going to send you a link, John. I'd like you to watch, just in the case if I have an accident. If I have an accident and you're watching, what are you doing? Hold on, my phone's fucking vibrating. All this bullshit. I'm just going to send you a link. Well, you can watch something that's a lot better. It's more live. It's not bullshit. I don't edit my videos. I don't do any of that bullshit. I would like you to watch over until I got it done and finished. Because if I slip on John, no, can't. Well, hang on. All right, I'll just go to the what's it. I'll just go to the what's it. Hang on, I've not used the phone. Hold on, because it's very. No, I'm not trying to get stressed. I've been testing things out for the last 9 hours today. I've got to yeah, well, that's neither here or there. But if I have an accident on the step ladder, John, who's going to call the John, if I have an accident on the step ladder, who's going to call the goddamn paramedics? Who's going to call the paramedics? So you got what? So hang on, I'm trying to send you I'll go into the. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm doing it. John, would you please listen? I'm doing it like. What's that fucking ring? What's that ringing sound in the background? No, I can't. I'm not doing it on the phone. I'm doing it on the laptop because it's set up. So hold on. Hold on. I'm under a lot of stress shit here. I've got my cats fucking running around, John, and I can't have. Stop sending. I'll send the request. Just stop it. I'll send the request. Cancel that. Cancel it. I'll send it. Okay. Okay. turn your phone round the other way or whatever it is, so you can see. That's it. So I've got an audience already because I'm already got this on YouTube live. So that's what I was going to say. What? No, I was going to send the link. You don't understand how these things work, John. This one's separate. Anyway, I was going to send you a link that's already that.
Well, listen, if you've got this on YouTube, you don't need me. I can go back to what I was doing, promo, yeah?
This is not on fucking YouTube. I've got a video that's alive on YouTube. This is totally separate. It's totally isolated and separate. It's isolated and separate if you don't understand.
I'm trying to explain. Don't be so rude.
No, I'm bloody stressed, Christ's sakes. I've got my cat fucking bear running around.
Right, do you know how to do a fucking a sinkhole, fucking rebuild it back with proper formation?
No, you don't understand. These things are...
No, nor do you. But explain them if you want my help. And don't be short with me.
No, I just want you to please just watch over in case I have a frigging accident on the step ladder, John. At least I'm thinking. And I was not thinking, whoa, am I going to start doing this? And I'm thinking, what if I have an accident? Who the heck's going to call the goddamn paramedics? I only need to slip and then, I'll be dead.
You're out of sync.
So I was just trying to, where's the fucking, I got my fucking cat bear running around here like a, bear, get down. No, get off of there. Get down. Come on, out. Psst. Out. No, bear. No, get out. Oh, it's not funny. It's not funny. Get out of there. Come on. Psst.
It's fucking hilarious.
Psst.
Hey, you can't do that to him.
I can. He'll learn it. A discipline. He'll know he's been naughty, and it'll discipline.
Okay, you won't be told. Won't be told.
Well, you don't smack a cat.
Whatever.
You don't smack her.
Why don't you just get a bottle of
You
water,
just,
spray it?
and it's like a deterrent. It's like a deterrent. It's either use a laser and get them out of the way anyway.
You've gone off on another tangent. What are you doing?
I'll be back in a second. It's going to take. I'll be back in a second.
Hello, audience.
Oh, bloody hell! Oh, crikey, these things are heavy. Oh, this here.
What you need some more.
Okay, now you need to listen. These are about 30.1 kilograms. They are freaking heavy. Oh my goodness. Oh. I've been testing these out because I can't just stick them up. You just don't buy speak. Can you put yourself in the video so I can see you?
Turn the camera off.
No, turn the camera around. Your camera is looking in a.
Your camera's turned off, actually.
It's not, is it?
It says.
Oh, there it is, back on. Those are about 30 and a half kilograms. They're bloody heavier than the average shopping bag.
I've got to have a COVID test tomorrow.
Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck. Good luck.
Oh, yeah, it's sync.
Never mind, it's the video delay.
Quite a delay. There's quite a delay between the video and the audio.
Yeah, well, I've got about a 3-second delay on YouTube. So if I wave my hand in real time and then I can count, I've got about 3 seconds until I see my hand. So I've got about a 3-second delay on YouTube. The delay on crap book might be a little bit longer. Anyway, I've got to climb up the step ladder.
Is that the speaker I sprayed there, is it? Is that the speaker I painted? There, is it? That don't look bad. That's got to be 20 years old, doesn't it? 20 odd years.
1997.
Was it really? 97? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Fuck me, yeah. Christ.
I think it was late 97. So I got to get up the step ladder with these frigging things, and they are, I haven't, carried anything that heavy. up a step ladder
Have
before.
you ever turned it flat out? And does it is it the same effect as when fucking what's his name, Michael J. Fox gets in front of that speaker in
That speaker's bullshit. It doesn't exist. You know that. Do you think it was real?
All right then, okay. Would it be?
But today, no. But today you can get a speaker that size. You can today get a speaker that size.
Would it be? Do you remember the advert for what was it? Oh, what do they call it? A tape. It was a tape.
Maxwell tape.
And he was sat in the skeleton was sat in the chair.
Well, that's bullshit as well. That's bullshit. Misleading advertisement.
So if you sat in your front row, you turn me off again.
Oh,
Turn me off again.
sorry, I don't know how. Hang on, turn it back on. There we go.
So if you sat in the front row of your fucking little auditorium there, right? Would your hair start going backwards and your cheeks start to ripple with the fucking if you turned it right up?
If you want to know if you want to know the reality, you'll probably be putting your fingers over your ear. John, you'll be putting your fingers over your ears because to reach that sort of sound pressure level, to do that sort of thing, yeah, you'll be covering your ears before, and you don't see anything like that in Maxwell ad. That's why it's like it's all bullshit. You can, but speakers are going to produce harmonic distortions, something that's going to sound unnatural, and something that's going to be like, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound, ugh. And then you can also damage the possibility of damaging the speaker. And usually the air or what you would get or the movement from just a cone would be not a lot. So usually you get that, say, through a pool. And because that's blowing an air turbulence, it's blowing an air turbulence around inside, like at very low frequencies.
Oh, I get the fact. Yeah, I get the fact. It's like with these sound bars and all that, because obviously I know you need to be able to push the air.
A sound bar, I wouldn't even bloody waste my time with.
Because you need a decent driver. But look, come on, Rush, do your thing. I was watching a program.
Turn the stupid thing off. Turn the stupid thing off.
Oh, stupid thing.
That stupid thing you got bloating your face up, and it's distracting. No, no, you're not a cyborg. You're not a Terminator.
All right.
So I just got to, anyway. So I've got to take things down, and I've got to put things up. Taking things down are light, but they're not as heavy. They're not as heavy, but if I try to, once I've got that thing up and it's up here, it's anchored. It's not going to go anywhere.
Oh, God. That is not a good fucking view, actually.
What's wrong, Steve? Have I got the camera? Oh, I'll just tilt the camera. I'll just tilt it. I mean, I wouldn't have called anyone if I was going to put something a little bit heavy, too heavy up. I mean, these, they're easy. They're easy. But carrying something that's about 30 heavier than bloody average shopping bag. Crikey. I got winded almost carrying up the freaking stairs in the boxes, thinking, what the bloody... I didn't even bother to check the specification for the weight.
How dare you rig me this time of night?
Oh. I didn't bother checking the specification, the weight, and thinking, oh, crikey, 30 kilograms. How the heck am I going to lift that?
Where are you putting it? Where's
What? I can barely hear you. What? If you want me to do this, if you want me to...
Where's it going?
What?
Where's it going?
Can't you see my room? Can't you see? I've got...
Yeah, but where are you putting it?
Just watch.
Where are you putting it?
I only need someone to watch. I couldn't care less, John, if you came round here and just sat in the seat and didn't help me. Right? As long as I got somebody, as long as I got somebody here to watch. Because if I have an accident trying to carry one of these things, because I've got to balance it, and if I slip and lose my balance, I'm gonna kill myself, John. I'll be dead. It's a fucking heavy thing. It's a two-person job. This is not a single-person job. It's a two-person job. Hey, I'd like you to come round now. And if you could just do that now,
I'm at the woods, Ashley.
it would only take... If... I said fucking if.
No, look.
I said if.
I'm watching.
It would only take about a couple of hours. Maybe an hour at the most. But
why don't you come and meet me, Bush?
just let me, you know.
I'm in Athens, Ashley. Ashley.
Yeah, Athens, yeah. Greeks and
Right, well listen, I'm just on the Millennium Falcon, right?
yeah, the aluminum Falcon. Yeah. The aluminum Falcon.
Ashley, is that not the Millennium Falcon? Look, there, look.
See, these things, they're a little bit lighter weight, so they're a bit more easy to... Yeah, that's great. I don't like Disney. I don't like Disney, John. I don't like Disney. I'm offended that you're showing me Disney there. I'm offended. That's Disney.
Right, well.
That's Disney. That's Kathleen Kennedy. Oh, that's the creature of the Black Lagoon.
This is fucking mental, isn't it? Right, I'm going to go to the job now, right? I'm just going off down the street.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That superimposing of the what's it? Could you actually do a demolition? Oh, no.
Oh, what's that down there?
We got sharks around you. You want to get out of the water? Got freaking sharks around you. Fucking hell, they'll eat you.
That's cool. I like that.
Oh, dear. Oh, bloody hell. I mean, these things are easy. These things are easy. They're not as heavy. They're not as heavy.
They're not as heavy.
No, they're professional. They're professional HF horns. But, you know, with the horn, the compression driver, the compression driver, the diaphragm that's in there, you know, that's easy.
Oh, is that what you're replacing? You're putting it on IC now. So you're replacing...
There, get the fuck off that fucking projection screen. Get your paws off of it. Gosh. He put his fucking paw... I got my projection screen down the side of the room here. That took... I had to take the screen down. That's a big ass screen.
But now, what you weren't clear on, what if you just phoned me and said, look, I want to change the backs of my cones, right? I'd have understood because I didn't know where you were putting them. So you've got to put the cut, yeah?
No.
Okay, I've got you.
Before and after.
Yeah, right. Okay, yeah.
This is going to sound a beast. It's going to be a beast. These were good. I had these tuned. I got these tuned, manipulating the frequency response so I can get them down a bit lower in the past. But, you know, there's only so much limit or technical tolerance limits.
Oh, I see my new doggy.
Oh, yeah. Labrador. But that's a big ass. Got these cheap, ultra cheap. I got that auto treat.
eBay.
Yep, eBay. You just got to keep watching, and you see these bargains just show up, and it's like, freaking out, that's cheap.
How
These
much?
these were made back. Oh, well, I won't say here because I'm still live on YouTube, and I won't. I'll say
Can
later.
they hear me?
No, they can't hear you. If they can, they can't see you.
They can hear you though, can't they? They hear you calling me John. Is that your phone there, actually? Like my phone?
No. The audio is not going to be very good because it's always kind of like that sometimes. It's never very clear. It's not like a bloody CB radio. I've heard better modulation on a fucking CB radio.
What network are you on, Carps?
Internet.
So that's what it's like, Ashley. I've popped up to see the Super Dragon.
Oh, goddamn internet.
God damn internet.
I want to get these cables messed up and mixed up, so I'm fumbling around.
Oh, good.
These are easy to take down. These are, but it's just where is it? Fucking struggling with that. Oh.
Don't be a pussy.
John.
Don't tell me. Right, let's have a look at that. Is that made of?
Say again.
What's it made of? Steel?
Oh no, it's magnet structure.
Right, so it's a magnet. Right, there's no way that's heavier than a bag of cement, actually. That's 25 kilos, about 10 kilos there.
Oh well, it's heavy. It's heavy for me to go up a step ladder, John, and try and not have an accident. If you understand, please. I don't want to have an accident. I just want to get these up secured. Once those are up there in place.
Like my new lounge, kitchen.
No, I prefer your actual lounge. Well, the kitchen looks okay. The kitchen looks all right.
Yeah,
I was actually thinking of doing one of those. in the room, but it's making a dome shape, like a projection screen or material, and have it sort of dome shaped at a certain degree angle, because it can't be a deep curve because of the room. I was kind of thinking of like a not amphitheater. What are they called again? Observatory. What are they called? Where you go and see stars and everything. They got one up in London, near Madame Tussauds.
Observatory.
You go and you sit in the seat. You go there and you sit in seats and you see the universe.
Auditorium.
No.
Amphitheater. No. Oh God, yeah, I know what you mean. Like planetarium, isn't it?
That's it, planetarium. You got the London Planetarium, and then you got Madame Tussauds. So I've been to that up in that was early 1980.
I'm just in my garden, which is snowing now.
Oh well, I don't think we want any snow. Bear, are you going to be a good boy there, Bear? It's very. John, I've been at this almost 12 hours. I've had to test these speakers out. I had to clean them up. There was a bit of corrosion inside. I had to clean it up, and I had to test the frequency response is okay. Because if I put them up and then I got something that's sounding very wrong, come on, Bear, come on, Psst. Come on, Bear, Psst. Out. If I've got something that sounds very wrong, it's such a big aggravation to take the screen down again and get it. It just takes 40. Oh no, take the screen down. I'm just having a little breather at the moment. I'm just having a little breather. You're relaxed. I'm not. I like to relax at the moment, but you're relaxed, and I just want to take a. Well, it's not a good thing if you're, you know, coming round. You definitely would have to observe. I don't care if someone. I don't care. You see, sometimes if someone comes round and they're just sitting and watching and talking to me, they don't have to help me. If I said, if I just need a little assistance, you know, now you can go and sit down and relax. I'll do the hard work. Testing those things out. It's not a case of you buy something and you take it for granted, like everyone, and think, oh, it's going to be perfect. Like people that buy expensive speakers that are like 500 grand.
How long is this going to take, mate?
I've been at it 12 hours today, John.
Yeah, but that's down to you.
Yeah, it might be down to me, but if I could have pushed it and made it a little bit less, I would have made mistakes, and then I would have had to go back and do it again and again and again.
You could have done it over 2 days.
Oh, yeah, I could do that, but I've got to keep the door closed. I can't have my cats coming in there because they'll start fucking the room up. So that means I've got to be out the room, and when I'm not in the room, I've got to close the door, and because Bear come in and he'll try and figure out how to get behind here again. He's already working it out. Just got to turn the step ladder around. He's already trying to figure that out. And I've got to make it so that he can't climb up here. Because he's a pretty strong cat, and if he pushed it over, oh my goodness, it'll all go kaboom, bang, clang. Yeah, probably take the friggin' what's it out? It probably put a dent in the friggin'. I have no idea how many tons I've got. I've got to have at least over a ton in weight here. At least over a ton. This whole thing's got to weigh at least over a ton. Need a friggin' a friggin' forklift. Yeah, if I had a forklift, a little mini forklift, or one of those things, yeah, and hoist it up. Oh. Hoist it up and hoist it up, and I can put it in position. I've got to clean some of this clutter up off on the floor, otherwise I'm gonna trip over something. Just put that down there for a sec. Yeah, you show me what you're watching. I don't know what that is. What room are you in? What room are you in?
I'm in the lounge.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at the coffee table. Sorry, I thought what I didn't recognise the because you got the camera at a low angle. I'm thinking that's the front of the. I couldn't make it out. Okay, I'm going to try. I've got to pre-test this. Oh, yeah. I haven't watched that live. I was going to watch it live, but I've been doing this all day. So I can watch the highlights later. So this here, can you see it? That's 17.5 inches wide by 11 inches high. Where the top of the speakers are to the top of the ceiling, it's only about 12 inches. So I only have a little about an inch, clearance. But I'm going to tilt it, because if you can see the shape there, I'm going to kind of push it over a little bit so it kind of tilts down a little bit, so the sound will beam down into the room a little bit. It'll be a bit focused. So I'm just going to test that, pre-test. I'm just going to sort of like. Oh, by the way, did Trump leave the White House without any resistance? John, you there?
Well,
Did he leave the White House with any resistance?
I don't know.
You don't know. Bear, out. Come on. Psst, psst. You little saboteur. Well, that goes up there nicely. Even if it were flat. Let me have a look. Let me have a look at that measurement with the tape measure. Oh, I've got about 2 inches. I thought it was going to be 1 inch. Must have been when I measured it the other way around the screen, and I probably didn't get my measurement 100%. But it's about 2-inch clearance. Well, that's not too bad. So if I can tilt it or bring it down a little bit. Tape measure. Get it tilted down. I can't go too far because of the projection screen. That gives almost about 3 inches there. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay, I'm going to get that. I'm going to get one of them up there now. I'm going to get a compression driver up. They're called a compression driver, or a CD for short. Don't confuse that with a compact disc. Oh, look, who's leaving there? Or is that someone leaving the White House?
Yeah.
That's Trump, yeah, and he's leaving in Marina 1. That's what you call the helicopter, Marina 1. So he'll be escorted over to the airfield, and then he'll fly on Air Force One for the last time while he takes him down to Florida, where the Secret Service will give ex-president, I'm not sure if it's 2 or 3 years of Secret Service protection. Because you're going to have a lot of people that's pissed off out there, really pissed off. So he'll get a few years of Secret Service protection, and then he'll probably have to hire his own, because everyone would want to, yeah. We can't really say the word here, John. We can't really say that word, because freaking thing is looking for algorithm and shit, But yeah, that's what presidents usually get. They get a few years of Secret Service protection, and then they'll have to hire their own, security. Oh dear. Okay, here goes, John. I'm going to struggle to get one of these up. But. Oh my goodness. No, I don't want to put that one up.
Look at this.
I've got one of them that I tested back in a second. Bloody hell, these things are freaking heavy. I'm trying to get my, what's it? Okay, I'll get it on my shoulder. It bloody aches. Oh. 1, 2. Oh, fucking hell. Oh.
You would not make a very good TV actor.
John, I'm retired.
You are.
I've had fucking heart attacks in the past, and that's gonna fuck. I had two anxiety attacks today, but I managed to just kind of hold back a bit and breathe. Otherwise, I'd have been having a total full anxiety attack on live video on YouTube. Because I could just hear my heart rate. Because normally it would be boop, 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 boop on my EKG, because I got an EKG to do all the blood pressure check and everything else and all the biosensors. When I come on, Bear, you want to? All right, you can lay on the seat there, Bear. You can lay on the seat. Be a good boy. You can be a good boy. You can lay on the seat there, Bear. All right, I'll just clear that off for you, Bear. All right. He's laying on the seat there. You can do that. You can be a good boy. You can be a good boy. So I almost had a full-on anxiety attack today. Otherwise my heart rate would have sounded like erratic. It would have sounded like that on the EKG. Looking at that was heavy. That was heavy. I need to put something there on my shoulder. I think I'll put so I don't get a wasset. I think I'll wrap a towel and put that, and then put it on my shoulder. So I almost don't want to do an injury. I don't want to do an injury. I just got to get my breath back. That thing was freaking heavy. That fucking thing is heavy. That weighs heavier than a freaking average shopping bag. Otherwise, you'd be dragging it. Or use a trolley. Yeah, that's easy. With us. Well, I'm not sure if I'm getting an anxiety attack again. Just got to slow down. Once I've got these compression drivers up there, that's okay. Then we could turn the video off or what, or you can just watch, because it's a lot more exciting than this presidential bloody thing. Because frankly, it's a bit of a clusterfuck. No, people can't go attend it. All they got there are flags stuck in front of the wasset. For every flag is for every person that died of COVID because of the negligence of that goddamn bloody president. He doesn't care. It's like, oh, I don't care for your goddamn vote. Oh, yeah. He praises all the other people, but he doesn't give any thought for a moment for all the people that voted for him and then turned against him because he was driving the agriculture, the farming industry down, and people were thinking, oh, I'll never vote for him again. Looking at people that do the farming and such. Pissed a lot of people off. He pissed a lot of people off in his 4 year. I've had two nightmares of Donald Trump in my very early first few months when he was in office. I had two nightmares of Donald Trump because I was eating a lot of cheese on toast. And it manifested a dream because everyone at the time was like freaking Trump. Every country pissed off. And I had two goddamn weird freaking dreams. And Donald Trump, get this, Donald Trump was in Bournemouth in one of the dreams. He was living down Charminster, John. And I was in a house. Down in Charminster. And I'm looking outdoors. And I could see Donald Trump walking down the road on his own. And he's pissed drunk. He's pissed fucking drunk. And I sort of say hello in the dream, and he looks over at me, and he puts one hand on the railing on the gate, and then he hops over it, just like he's freaking 20 years old, and he just hops over the freaking gate. He doesn't go open the gate, he just hops over it. Then he goes through the door. And I'm watching in the dream, and then I decide to walk across the road, and I'm walking around the back of the house, and I can see people up at the windows that look like Secret Service agents. And in the dream, there was I had a friend in the dream. I haven't seen him many years. He was in the dream. I don't know why. And Donald Trump likes to grab. He likes to grab. And so all this pussy grabbing and grabbing, partly some of that got manifested into the dream. Because I walk back over the road and I tell my friend in the dream, Donald Trump's over in that house. And before we know it, Donald Trump is watching us. He's watching the house. He's watching us. And he sends his Secret Service over, and they grab us. Yeah? And they take us into the house. And they take us up the stairs where his first lady, right? Get this, right? She's doing drugs in one of the front rooms of the house that overlooks the road. She's doing drugs. I mean, real shit, And then what Donald Trump then does, he gets some shampoo, and then he starts pouring it down my mouth and my friend's mouth. He starts pouring it down our mouths, and then that's it. That's the dream. And I thought, that is so fucked up. And that was the second dream that I had. That was really fucked up. And I thought, no more fucking cheese on toast for me, because that was just too freaking much. That was like having shampoo poured down my mouth. Ugh. Ugh. The first dream, which was about a week before, maybe 2 weeks before I had the second dream. And I'm in the back of Donald Trump's car, and he's driving down a road, an avenue of trees, just like that forest there you got. And they got an avenue of trees. And he's not even watching the fucking road while he's driving. He's turning around, looking at me, smiling. And I look around in the car. In the back of the car is a fucking toilet. A gold toilet in the back of a car. Now, who the fuck puts a gold toilet in the back of a motor car? Oh, that's because I was doing too much cheese on toast, and that produced some really bizarre dreams. Oh, I've told everyone about the dreams. You're probably the first person I've told now about the dreams. Oh, but the one with the shampoo. Oh no, that was too much. Because you know what that shit tastes like when you wash it and you get some of it in your mouth. Yeah.
You think the beard's getting longer?
No, I think it's the same. I think you're grooming it. I know. Are you trying to go Mel Gibson? Full Mel Gibson? Because he seems to shave it off, and then several months later, there he is, and doing another interview like a celebrity, and he's got a freaking gigantic. It's like he's stuck it on his face. How does it grow that freaking fast? How long did it take you?
Yeah, but I trim it, Ashley.
Yeah, I know that. But how long for that?
I've grown this now for a year in.
No. From actual growth to when it was 5 months.
Well, no, because it doesn't just stop. It's continuous. Like
yeah, I know that. Like our hair.
Yeah.
But I know.
Trim it. So really. If I hadn't trimmed it, it'd probably be down here somewhere.
Oh right. Oh yeah. You definitely look like freaking what's his name? Bin Laden.
Bin Laden, he had a fucking dick.
Yes, look, Bin Laden is alive.
Of all the people you could have said, you say fucking Bin Laden.
Yeah, well, he had a gigantic freaking beard, and you couldn't miss it. You know, he probably shaved it off.
It's easy top.
Well, you look like freaking Mad Max Mel Gibson.
Because you don't fuck with me then.
Don't fuck with me. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I couldn't grow that.
Why?
No, it just gets in my way. I got to get a haircut because it's starting to get in my way. It's getting on almost 5 weeks. It's getting almost 5 weeks now since I had it cut.
Hey, good luck with getting a haircut.
Why? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong at the moment? I had no problem going to the other hairdresser last time, unless they're closed now. Huh?
When was that?
Say again, please.
How long ago was that?
5 weeks.
Right, so we've been on lockdown actually. Everything's closed.
Well, I can always check on the web before I walk down the road to see if they're open or
You're talking about the one on the corner, aren't you?
No, there are two of them. There's one. Actually, there 1, 2, 3. There's two of them on one side of the road, if not 3 of them on one side of the road. So the other one, the other hairdresser is on the opposite side near Tesco.
Oh, you're talking about in Kingston. I thought you meant the one up by,
No. Kingston down at the end of the road, John.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I know there's one down the road from here. I go down, I turn around, and there's just one down the end of the road here, because I'm pointing towards where you are. You know where I mean. There's one just down.
You're on about up just up Moore side.
Yeah.
Down Moore side. And
then yeah. That one's nearer. You know, that's nearer. I don't know why I go to that one, but all right. If they're closed, I'm gonna have to use my clippers again.
You go to Shaggy's, don't you?
No. I used to go Winton, but I stopped going because it was just a lot of travelling. So I just go down the end of the road. I just go down. The other hairdresser that I went to, the other.
Mobility scooter.
Fuck off.
What? What are you telling me to fuck off for?
Mobility.
Why don't you? Get yourself a mobility scooter.
Do I look like I need a fucking mobility scooter?
Yeah, you do.
Fuck off, cheeky.
You do.
Fuck off.
You can get them. Fuck me, much. I was up the IP the other day getting a cup of tea, and this man and woman rocked up on theirs. They had canopies over them.
I don't need a mobility. That'll be the last fucking thing. You know, I have injuries now and then, and you know, but that's the last fucking thing I want to be in. That's the last fucking. I don't want to lose my walking legs. As fucked up as I am, as fucked up as I am. That's the last fucking thing I want to be in.
In what respect are you fucked up?
You know what I'm fucked up with. I don't have to say it because I'm still on fucking. You know, I don't want everyone.
Yeah, you know. But you can do something about that. And at least you know what the problem is.
Yeah. Everybody. Can I get back to this? I've had a little breather.
What program? I've been on the fucking phone to you for over an hour. What was you for?
Let me just get these other ones up. Oh. I've got Bear relaxing. Bear's relaxing at the moment, so. Oh, bloody hell, this fucking thing's heavy. One, two, three. Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking hell, that thing's heavy. Crikey, if that slipped out of the box and landed on my foot, bloody hell, I'll be in the accident emergency. That thing's bloody heavy. That's heavier than a bloody breeze block. Yeah, I'll just grab the other one. I've got 5 of them to put up. So that's 2 of them up there at the moment. Oh my goodness.
There was something serious going on here that was going on outside.
Bloody hell.
Upstairs in the White House. Picking up the phone to talk to you.
Okay. On my shoulder.
A chunk of money as military aid.
Easy. 1, 2. Jesus fucking Christ. I tell you, this really makes me unedgy because the weight of this, the whole weight of that is freaking heavy. I built that. I only got a few Watsits here, but freaking heck, the weight on that. Oh, fuck the President of the United States. Now, where's the President? Oh, the Duke's got him. Everybody knows the Duke's got him. Who's the Duke? The Duke! The Duke of New York. A number 1.
It's nonsense. We had a very good conversation with the Ukrainian president.
I want to meet this Duke. You can't meet the Duke. You crazy? You meet the Duke. You only meet the Duke once. Now, where's the President? I swear to God, Snake, I don't know. Oh, let me put that down. I'm messing around. Fucking, I'm going to have an accident. Now, where's the President? I swear to God, Snake, I don't know. Don't fuck with me. All right, focus. Gee, fuck you now. What the engineers, I've got one more to put up there. That's doing my backing, that is.
No, actually, I didn't. I asked you.
Oh, that's doing my backing. Now, where's the President? I swear to God, Snake.
To get to the bottom of, and I did ask Ukraine to look into Joe Biden. Of course I did.
Oh, goodness.
First of all, I didn't investigate Biden.
Okay, 1, 2, up. Whoa, fucking hell. Oh, that's the heavy part. Putting those boxes up on my own.
Right, I'll make this done. I want to I want to go.
What?
I said, are you done? Because I want to go.
Oh no, I've got to fit these up, and I've got to count.
Mate, fucking hell, man.
I've got to counterbalance. And if that thing slips, that is a heavy ankle weight, and that could come towards me.
Come on, mate. Come on.
And well, hey, we're going to see something live. You ain't going to see something like, oh wow, well that's kind of like.
Hey, I'm tired, Ashley. I want to. I've had a hectic day, mate.
Yeah, I know.
I just want to, you're interrupting my zen, my mode, mate.
You're zen. I want to have a zen. I want to have a.
Right, well then, go get yourself into bed and carry on with it tomorrow.
You think I should?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, all right. I'll close the other video down, say goodbye, and I'll just get a friggin' come back to this in the morning.
I would, because that's when you make mistakes when you're tired. All right?
Yeah, no, you're absolutely flipping right. So, Bear, we're exiting the room, Bear. Now I'm going to bed, sweetie. Because what the time is? It's almost 11 o'clock. Yeah, fuck it, I'm going to bed.
All right, later, mate.
Night. Good night. Yeah, night. Okay. So, had a friend there just watching. Just had a friend there watching me while I do that. So I'm going to stop this now. So I'm going to take my friend's advice because I'm going to make mistakes. They're up there now without an incident, without, losing, what do you call it? Because how many were those in the box? I think there must have been 1, 2, 3. I think 3 compression drivers in one box. I think one other box must have had a single one, and another box had a single one in it. But just carrying up, thinking, what the heck is in this box? I was panting, carrying out that bloody thing up the stairs. The delivery guy, now he just said, I'll leave them down here. Yeah, I can understand. Yeah. I wouldn't think, yeah, I'll say, I'll just come down and pick it up. They deliver and, bloody hell, but freaking that, they're heavy, but just a single one there. That's easy. There's no way I can pick one of those compression drivers up because I'll be like, oh. But this one's light. But it's good. It's good, but it's I wouldn't have mind the other compression. That one that was the JBL 2370A. 2370A. And this is the 2371. The 2370A is just a little bit wider and just a little bit taller, a little bit higher, only a little bit. I can't remember if it's still a 1 inch or a 2 inch compression driver, 2 inch. I can't remember, but between that, holding that, and then weight, and then picking that one up, that's light compared to the other. If I put the freaking compressor, it'd be like it'd be like that. So I think I should just take a break now and just get some sleep. I'm sorry, but I like to keep continuing, or because I know I've got an audience watching. I could take a cat nap. I can go and take a cat nap. Because just take the laptop with me and just go to bed. And my cat Bear's relaxing. He's being a good boy there at the moment, so I could trust him. I think I could trust him now. I think I'll just take a cat nap and just lay down, meditate, maybe 20 minutes. But it's almost 11 o'clock. And I've been doing this since how many hours this video I've been going? 7 hours this video plus the other one. 8 hours, 9 hours, 9.5 hours. Oh, 9.5. I thought I was at it for 12 hours. I must have started around about just past midday, I think. Past midday, 12 o'clock. Actually, I can't even remember. No. If I'm 12 hours, let me count back. So it's 2,200 hours. Well, it's 2,300. 22, 19, 19. Oh, 20. No, hang on, I'm getting it wrong. 20. I'm terrible at mathematics. I'm really terrible at mathematics. 7 minus. I'm really shit at mathematics. 2,200 hours, 2,100 hours, 20 hours, 19 hours, 18, 17, 16, and 16, 15, 1,400 hours. Oh no, it must have been around about with the half hour. With the half hour, it must have been just before 2 o'clock in the afternoon when I started doing all this testing and stuff. So yeah, crikey. And I can't believe how many hours that took, and it's only taken me what, about 20 minutes or so to get the projection screen down and out the way so I can get the step ladder in position. And it's only taken me a few minutes. Well, no, it's only taken me less than 1 minute or so just to get it up the step ladder, and 10 seconds, 20 seconds, less than 25 seconds, I would say. But they're still pretty damn heavy. 30.1.5 kilograms. Bloody hell. Yeah, I picked a bag of cement bag up before, and I know what that feels like. That was years ago. I haven't picked bags of cement up in years. I mean, you got lots of them to, for depending what job you're doing. Yeah. I would have slipped on that. Yeah, the end of me could put. Then you wouldn't have to watch the videos anymore. I've got a strange sense of humour, but unless I could train my cat to use the phone and then dial emergency. Freaking heck. It just this whole thing just makes me feel uneasy because I know the weight up there. The weight is freaking tremendous. I think it might be an idea to put a few more underneath just to make sure. That's a lot of weight. Oh dear. And these JBL, they were cheap. They were flipping ultra cheap. I couldn't believe the price. cheaper than fish and chips. And if anyone that goes to a fish and chip restaurant, you know what I'm talking about. How cheap? I mean, they were cheaper than fish and chips. Because usually fish and chips are like sometimes could be like depending on what you order. But I haven't been to fish and chips restaurant since my dad passed away, so I'm going to miss those days a lot. Tremendous. Going to miss those days. All I've got is All I got is biochemistry, biological memories. That's all I got now. I didn't know what my friend was talking about. So if the hairdressers down the road now are freaking closed again, oh god, it's back to the Clippers. Back to the Clippers. When the barber saw my hair, oh, I've seen far worse. Don't worry. Oh, I know about everyone being using the Clippers. Everyone's got no choice. It's back to the Clippers. So at least this is a little bit. So I might as well do a little clipping on the back because it's just getting a little bit thick. So I'll just take a little bit of it off and do it very gently round the sides, not too much, because it looked like my hair was dragged through a bush. And all I can say is I'm really pissed off that because of all this bloody mess. And that asshole president in America that don't care for the people. So what is the thing over there? For the people, no, by the people, no, for the people, by the people, or is it the other way round? He just doesn't give a hoot. He doesn't give a hoot. It's not like, that over here it's different. It's different. In other countries it'd be different. But anyway, I don't want to talk politics. It's all over. All right, I'll talk about it a little bit. I mean, we've had a few asshole prime ministers, but the country doesn't tear itself apart like raiding houses of parliament and shit like that. That's disgusting, really. That is disgusting. And I think for anyone to carry or bear arms walking around the street is disgusting. Disgusting. If you try and pull that caper over here, you get arrested, locked up, thrown in jail under the Terrorist Act. Oh, in America, people walk. Hey, how do you know those people ain't going to go and rob a bank? Can you imagine bankers? Yeah, banks. And then they see these assholes walking down the street armed with freaking, and they're not even, they're just Joe Public for all, they probably lock their doors fearing they're going to rob our bank. It's bloody stupid. The Second Amendment should be put in a paper shredder and got rid of. Because to put that into children's minds and all that is disgusting. It's disgusting. It's despicably disgusting. And the things that I've been reading about this week, that one of the people that raided that Capitol and he was said if his children snitched on him, he'll kill his children. That's disgusting. What? For that asshole president, you kill your children? That's disgusting. I hate politics. But America is like that. And it's going to take a little bit now for it to go back like that. But with the history, it's got 250-year history. England is older than America. I think Russia is older than England. But then, if you look at other parts of history, you look at Wikipedia, you can see the history of different countries. Well, China or something is going to be pretty old. America's only is that on the scale. It's nothing. But the damage and the mess it's done in 250 years is disgusting. Sure, there are other countries that have done a lot of barbaric things, but really, I think you got to have someone that's got the nerve, and then you're going to have a lot of people that are opposed, and then that just, it ain't going to change. It's like the character Snake Plissken. Well, it's an actual quote of what quote? The more things change, the more they stay the same. He does it like that, and he's got his thing, and his that transmitter in the thing in the end of the film, and you got that other guy. Don't do it, Snake. The name's Pliskin. And he shuts everything down, puts it back to the Stone Age, electromagnetic pulse, and puts everything back to the Stone Age. So that's not a big deal, when you think about it, because we still got the ingenuity, the mind. If that was to say that everyone's minds can also be kind of erased in a way, then that would really be putting yourself back to the Stone Age, and you would have to start up over 250,000 years or something. You would have to really start over again. Yeah, not a very good movie, that Escape from LA, but I think the ending was kind of like, yeah, and it's all right. We don't have to see Snake Plissken anymore because he'll go into hiding. And well, he was a hologram at the end of that. That's it. It was a hologram. That's it. Because it also turned the hologram off. That's it. I haven't watched that movie in years. The more things change, the more they stay the same. And that's absolutely true. The more things change, the more they remain or stay the same. It's absolutely true. I've seen it. Everyone else has seen it. That's about my age or something. Or a little bit older. Everyone's seen it. To see real change, real change would be very, very tiny, very subtle. And it would take a long time to see that sort of change, to go from like that to like, wow. That's like waking up in the morning and suddenly you realize maybe communications on your phone, your internet, is all different. And then you go outside and then you notice things are a little bit kind of different-ish, maybe not too much. Maybe a lot of pissed off people. Oh, got no internet, got no phone connection, or whatever. Yeah, to see real change would take a long time. But I don't let it get to me. I don't let these politicians get to me. They've done some real asshole things here in this country that could have turned the whole country totally upside down. Some really absurd, stupid things. Bedroom taxes, to pay tax on your bedroom, and what lunacy is that? Anyway, good riddance. He's gone. Bon voyage. He was a figment of all your imagination for 4 years. He was a T-shirt. And he's gone now. Thank goodness. Good riddance. I just hope they drag him in and do all the other thing, because he's a real crook. He's a dodgy crook. He's just like any other, but he's Really a dodgy crook. Should be called Tricky Dumpy. Tricky Dumpy. Tricky Dumpy. Like Tricky Dicky? Yeah? Oh, I'm not a crook. Tricky Dumpy. Yeah. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. Gone. Go and sit in your Florida home and go and play your stupid golf. Oh dear. Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness. So I might say to my friend, all right, I'm going to get some sleep, and I've said here I'm going to go and get some sleep. I think I'll get these up. I'm just taking a breather. I'm just taking a little, I just wanted to make sure someone was watching that knows, and if I would have had accident, think, holy shit, and think, hey, you okay? You okay? And then sort of not hearing a word and think, oh, and then probably would call paramedics around. Otherwise, I think I could have had my phone with me, but my phone would have been a bit further away from me. So I think I should have made sure I had my phone near me. So if I had fallen over, but what if I fallen over and broke the phone? There's all these things I think of, possibilities. But it is true. I should, because you start making mistakes. That's why they got a team of people. They probably got like 3 shifts. I wouldn't have met. I probably like 3 shifts a day working on COVID. In the lab, they probably got 3 shifts. People trying to, figure out the code to, I don't know. So I know that is going to fit up nicely, and I got about 2 inches. I thought it was going to be 1 inch because I mismeasured it when I was trying to get round the screen last week, and I was trying to get a measurement. I probably had the tape measure at maybe at a diagonal angle, so I don't know. I got mismeasured, so it's actually 2 inches. So if it's actually like that, but the off axis, there's too much sound is going to go over that way, so I'm going to have to give it a little bit of a tilt, a few degrees, and up, and the further it's away up there, about it should be just about okay with the off axis, and some of the sound getting to the back row, not a problem. And of course the left and right, they'll be tilted and towed in a few degrees. I'll give it a listen. And the ones for center and left center and right center, they'll be in the same position as the center channel. Only the left and right out will be just slightly towed in. Oh. Oh boy. So, my tinnitus is starting to hiss up a little bit more since I've been doing that. It was a bit calmer hours ago. It's just kind of, it's hard to say. Like that's 0 dB, and my tinnitus might be 10, 20, maybe. It's hard to say. Maybe 30 dB. It's really hard to say. It's really hard to say. I need some orange juice. Some of that lovely orange juice. So put that away. Get some orange juice. Get some lovely orange juice. Get some vitamin C. Ooh. Where did Bear go? Where's Bear? Is he down there? No. Is he gone in the bed or bedroom? Maybe all that. What's it? He's not back there on the speaker. He's not back in the bedroom. Yeah, Bear's in the bedroom. He's on his little spot. Magic is sleeping on the bed. Bear he only gets on the bed when I'm in bed, and he joins me. Magic sleeps on one side of the bed, on my one side, and then Bear sleeps on the opposite side with me on the bed. Come on, vitamin C. Lower this tinnitus down. Oh gosh. So it's almost going to be soon. Friggin' 100 hours. Thursday. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got to bolt these things to the. So that's going to be awkward. All we'll have to do is get it into a counterbalance and such, and let's get the bolt screws. Bolt screws in there. I'm gonna put the regular on. Crikey, that's a bit. What's it? So I don't know. I've got to stack the other HF horns somewhere. I might be able to stack them behind here. Sometimes that's what they do in cinemas. Because there's a lot of space behind the screen in some cinemas, and sometimes they utilize it for storage. Okay. Let me just do the count. One. How many is it? Per 2, 3, 4. That's one HF. 2. That's a second HF horn. That's a third HF. That's a fourth, and yeah, got all the screws there. Oh. Just putting these together now. Oh, crikey. Okay. So tilt this back a little bit. It's not a very good picture. At least it's 720, 720p. Anyway. Doesn't look all that high, but it's a pretty tall speaker because it's over 7 foot. Or, well, almost. I need a what's it to yeah. Need a ratchet. Phew. Oh, oh god. Oh, ratchet. Oh, that seems to fit. Is that the right size? No. I'll make sure it is. That one a little bit slippy. But this one there. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Like that. And need the what's it to go on the end. Oh god, the adapter. Oh bugger. So that thing goes on there. Yeah, I think that'll go. I think that'll work. It slips a little bit, but it's okay. Try another one. No, that's a little bit. That's it. Oh, that one fits like a kitten. Oh, but it doesn't. It's okay. I'll just use one that's it's not a big deal. It's not. Oh, bloody hell. It's not a big deal. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. As long as I don't mess it up. But I will have another look, see if I. So I'm pretty sure I've got an adapter. Well, actually, I think it's for this one. Yeah. Well, that don't go on there. No. Pretty sure there was, or maybe this turns around. No. I'm getting confused now. I think I should have took my friend's advice. This is where you start making mistakes. It's not funny. It's not funny. So I'll have to use that, and Yeah, so it's got a little bit. Yeah, tighten. Okay. 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 I've got to plug the wasset in. How could I put it? Back here. Extension leads back there. Oh. Let's plug this in. I can get it in. Yeah. Come here. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to have aches and pains in the morning. So it's best, I think, I keep going on, because if I had an aches and pains, there's no way, because I'm going to feel like shit in the morning. Well, I'm going to get 8 hours, 9 hours sleep, maybe 10 hours sleep, maybe at the very least get 10 hours sleep. Oh, yeah, it plugs in there. I'm not stupid. I'm just I get a bit of dementia problem sometimes. Okay. There's no obstacles in the way. Oh, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm going to pop them there. I think I've got to connect the cable first. Just pop that there. No, that's not very good. Try again. Okay, that one's connected. Now I've got to change the speak-on connector from the lead that I was testing. So I've got to plug the actual center HF up to the amplifier, back up to the amplifier. pretty good. It was a bit of, ingenuity thinking to make a cable up while I was testing before I took everything down. Okay, so let's get back up here. I'm really bloody, I am getting exhausted. Just do it slowly, don't rush it now. I've got the heaviest part up here out of the way. I've just got to counterbalance. I've got to get this, balance this over. I've got to get back. Oh, freaking heck, this is going to be awkward. You can see this is going to be awkward. Lean it over. Okay. This is like a space shuttle docking with the International Space Station, going through a small drinking glass. And I can see that problem there. So this is going to have to come out a little bit. See the difficulty there already. I've got to rotate this round. Okay, where's that? Let's see. Oh, yeah, right. Gotcha. Okay. So it's got to be that position there. Okay. I think this is going to be very awkward. This is going to be bloody awkward. I only need to get the first two in. Maybe I should take this down and put it up on again. Take the bloody thing down again and put it up. Oh, for Christ's sake, because I think I've created a problem for myself here. I'm missing the slot. Missing the hole. And there. Okay. That's the first one. Don't fuck this up. Okay. So far, so good. I'm only doing it with my hand. So I only need to maybe get my not use the ratchet, but use the what's it? Oh, I think I should have brought my headlight torch up with me. Okay, so far so good. That's threading. Oh. Okay, one more. Where is it? Where's the freaking screw? Oh, there it is. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, this one's getting a bit awkward, I think. Yep. Let's back it out. Try again. Okay, come on, Fred. Okay. Tighten up I'll one up a little bit. Okay. Push it back a little bit. Okay. And that weight is pretty much. I'm going to need a bit of blue tack here on the sides to stop it. What's it? A little bit of blue tack there might work. Sometimes it does. I feel that there. I'm going to put a bit of blue tack there on the edge. I wonder if I can get that. No, that's got to go over a little bit. Let's just push that back a little bit. That's a little bit too much in a vertical position. I'm just going to test it. I'm just going to test it. Freaking OLED's over there, so I've got no visual. So I'm going to have to do it with no picture. I'm just going to have to listen to the soundtrack. Just give it a pre-check listen to see how it is going. Oh, I can start tidying up this on the floor. Let's just put that one there. You have another one up here. On there, put this. Boom. Never know, it might do a little bass trapping. Don't slip. Oh, there we go. Let's have a bit of that blue tack. That's not too bad. So slide some of the HFs up there. Yeah. So there's only a few more. Okay, yeah, that's not a problem. Well, I'll stack them out of the way. Yeah, not a problem. Got a bit of blue tack. I like blue tack. You can stick things with it. So let's move this over. There's no point putting the OLED up there now. I'll have to just give it a listen with a bit of centre channel. William Shatner, Captain Kirk. Because William Shatner is awesome. I shouldn't put that on. What's it? Surprised it's not good. Magnetic fields. Magnetic fields. Oh, what's that? Jean Magelja. Using all the tools to, So that's the one that had a slight odd slight, in the frequency response, and I can correct it. I can correct that. Doesn't look like a big deal, but I'll probably get a new diaphragm and put a new diaphragm on it. But it seems okay. It's just got a weird what's it, but it's not. It's nothing really. I myself would really, because I panic about, I can correct it. If it was an audio file, and I ain't no audio file, right? I'm no goddamn audio file. But if it were an audio file, they'd be really devastated by what they're looking at. They'd be totally devastated, like. But just looking at that at the moment makes me feel like that whole freaking lot is going to fall over on me. Ouch, that's going to hurt. So, Star Trek, the motion picture theatrical mix. I can't see it. The viewer on. I can't turn the viewer on. So, just have to listen. And of course, the screen's not up there. Because the screen, I think, does some sort of plays a role with the plays a role with the sound. But you get a lot of people, they're kind of like audiophile home theatre sort of thing, and they really panic a lot with you got people that don't want to use a transparent screen and all that, huh? So I guess going to the cinema after all those years watching those Star Trek movies, yeah, you know what I mean. Yeah, I guess you might as well just watch those movies at home on VHS tape back in the day. Yeah, you know what I mean. But without a transparent screen. Oh, but I suppose, what about a speaker that's got a speaker cloth grill on it? And sometimes I find them pretty toppy, but I can balance some frequency out anyway. I've got to switch my to. There we go.
A maximum phaser strike directly at the beam might weaken it just enough for us to break free. Break free to where, Commander? Any show of resistance would be futile, Captain. We don't know that, Mr. Spock. Why are you opposed to trying?
Break free in 15 seconds, you bubble up.
We cannot break free, Captain. We have only a fraction of the power necessary. Engineering, relay that order. Disengage all main drive systems.
Wow.
Break free in 15 seconds, you bubble up.
We cannot.
So I can't use my CP200 at the moment on my auxiliary. My my 500's turned off. So anyway, I can't use the CP200 because I've got to change the ICs. I've got to put some new ICs, integrated circuits on it, on the circuit boards or the card slots that slot into it because they got messed up. Hopefully. So I got the a matrix decoder, a proper sort of like 424 matrix on the SDDS, which is on preset number 2. But that's a flagship. I bet if I looked at the manual for the Trinov, I don't think I would see anything maybe in the likes of a traditional ProLogic, probably not even a ProLogic 2X, because it's going to use that stupid Dolby DSU, and oh my goodness, the Dolby DSU, when you use it for a 424 matrix, the frequency response on the center channel, it's it's kind of flat, and then it dips down at about 150 hertz. Like it really plummets down, and so most of the bass that you hear is going to be on stage left and right. That's not how the professional version does it, and not even that on the pro version, or even a traditional what was it called? Pro Logic. They used to call it Pro Logic Narrow and Pro Logic Wide or something. And that was to do with the bandwidth of the center channel frequency response, because it limited. It had, I think, typically 100 hertz. I think it was typically 100. But the one on the Dolby DSU seems to be about 150 because I did a frequency response sweep directly on the through the THX system, so I can look at it directly, purely, and it was about shallowing at about 150. And I thought, God Almighty, that's awful, and it sucks. It really sucks because you got no way of turning it to a full band, but you switch to DTSX up mixer. The frequency response is full range. Doesn't have any crossover slope on it. So if you actually had used your speakers set to small and then used the crossover slopes on the typically on the AVR, you're going to take that. I don't think an 80 hertz is going to make a difference because it's already plummeting down. You got to actually look at these sort of things, and that's something the manufacturers are not telling you. As I remember watching some of these videos in Dolby Labs with their BS saying something like, we're gonna have the original Dolby Pro Logic. We're sort of gone back in the garage and redone it or something, and it's going to be great and all this bullshit. But when I listened to it, it was garbage. It's like, what the bloody hell's going on? You know? And I thought, sod it. I'm just going to use a professional version because that's how I heard the movies in the freaking cinema. Not with a freaking 150 like pussy. Where's all, because center channel sometimes carries a lot of low end. Even if it's Dolby Stereo 424 matrix. And of course, with 424 matrix, you're going to get it's not discrete, 100% discrete like 6 channel, 8 channel, whatever. It's not discrete, so you're going to get crosstalk and such. But usually in some films, say like for the Hunt for October, where you see oh damn, those Russians are going to get the sub before we can get near it, and then it cuts from the aircraft carrier to underwater, and then you just see the Red October moving away on the Caterpillar going, and mostly that is in the center. If you play it on the 6-track mix, it's on the stage left and right, and the sound in the center is totally different. It's a total different ball game. But you'd hear it more, and then when it folds down to a Dolby Stereo mix, most of that, because it's a phantom sound, gets put down into the middle, into the center stage. But if you play it on a Dolby DSU, it's going to sound yeah, rubbish. And that's why most people they kind of say, yeah, the DTS up mixer sounds better. But most of them probably not even check the frequency response. But at least some, very few, are listening. And they say, yeah, but still with the upmix for the overhead surrounds, because that's what it's really all about. That only takes the sound from the left and right, and then it splatters it on height 1, height 2, height 3. Rubbish. Oh, rubbish. I thought it was going to be discrete matrix for like height 1 would take sound from the front and splatter it on the overhead on height number 1, and then for height number 2 it would take it from the side surround. And if you happen to use your rear back surround, whatever, and it would take the decoding from that and then put that, but it's only taken a certain signal out of the. It's not a big deal. You ain't missing much. In fact, you'll probably be better off using the actual side surround and having that signal actually playing on the overhead. But you can't do that with all these clever ADRs. You can't switch the channels around, sort of thing. The SDDS can. It can do that. It can swap channels around. But I don't use that. I don't use that even though it's got that feature on it, and it's called it's a matrix circuit. It's called like matrix 1, 2, matrix. It goes from matrix 1 to matrix 9, I think. So it can configure. So all this nonsense that we got today, I think it's like, yeah, okay, that SDDS was doing it freaking years ago. Yeah, so you'd be better off have another, like a speaker switcher box, and be able to take the side surround and then put that on the overhead with maybe 6 speakers. So it covers the length, most of the length of the room. So it's going to be uniform. And you'll be simulating what you would be doing there is you'll be simulating UCI at Tower Park here in the UK. If you're in America, you'll be simulating that effect. But you've got to play, got to play vintage movies. But most of you sold your laser disc, and so you got no, you haven't got, Otherwise, you could simulate it maybe with Jurassic Park or Apollo 13, The Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, Star Wars 97, 97 if you got the laser disc. I thought about doing it myself, but I just have to do a bit of rewiring, replugging, and put a certain thing in the rack. So I only have to push a few buttons and then swap the channels, switch them. Switch the side ones there right up to the ones on the ceiling, but I wouldn't use the ones at the very front because they're a bit too far up. I'd only use the ones at the middle and the ones at the back on the ceiling, and that would kind of give me a UCI 1989 effect. So, I need to focus back to what, because I'm babbling.
No significant progress.
No significant progress. Okay. Well, that's not good, William Shatner.
What do you make of all this? I believe the closed orifice leads to another chamber, undoubtedly part of the vessel's inner mechanism. I suspect it may be nests. What do you make of all this? What do you make of all this?
So at the moment, I've only got my HFs turned on. I haven't got the bass channels, the other amplifiers turned on yet. I've only got the bass, got all the sub bass and bass channels turned off and surrounds. So I'm only going to focus on one bloody thing at the moment until I got the screen up, and then I'll turn it all on. But I think I'm going to have to tilt that horn. I'm going to have to give it a little nudge. I'm going to have to stick something underneath that compression driver, and then it'll tilt it down a little bit. I only need to get it a few degrees or so, you know. So I've got to cover this light up here because I can't, because I get a glare. Otherwise, yeah, I could see some of the problems, but it's not like I've got difficulty hearing dialogue. Most people with a center channel, yeah, and it's laying on the floor, and then you're going to have a front row, then you're going to have a second row. How the heck are you going to hear that center channel? You're only going to hear part of it, not going to hear the top end. So if when the spaceship comes in Star Trek the motion picture, the landing in the Federation, San Francisco sort of thing, and there's a musical sound in the when it's landing, a very nice, sweet, high pitch, 8-9 kilohertz sound. Yeah. Good luck trying to hear that on with that speaker laying on the floor. And plus, if you've not got it tuned because of your hearing or the room itself or whatever, and you haven't rehearsed and you got it tuned, oh yeah, good luck trying to hear that. Otherwise, you just go totally unnoticed, and you think, this film sucked. It doesn't have much going. It's got quite a lot of sound mixing going on for something from 1979. Compared to some of the rubbish Atmos films today, not really impressed. Not really impressed. I'll just get back to.
It's taking control of the computer.
And I still got.
Course projection on tactical, sir.
I still got to maybe have the microphone down here, even though I'm going to put it up close. I might have to do all that once I got all the speakers up, boom, 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 and then I've got to correct that little thing in the center channel, and then I'm going to put the screen up. I'm going to have to make all the graphs, the TV, the OLED's going to be all back in position and such. And I'll do all the frequency graphs and look at the overlays and such, because once the screen goes in, that's going to kind of make the sort of, even though it's transparent, the sound can go through. I could probably get some screen material and kind of bring it a little. Well, actually, I've got one just like it over there. I only need to. I heard Bear coming in. I only have to go up to it and kind of make that sound and see how it, does it reflect. I think it will, because it's going to have some sort of reflectivity and some transparency of sound passing through. So, and the way the other HFs, sounded in the past, it sounded like not up there, but they sounded more like down at this level, which is kind of maybe the behavior characteristic of the screen, and it kind of shifting the sound. And it's still brilliant, but they can only manage so much down in frequency in the low range. And these are only a different, I think, sensitivity. I think it's only I'm not sure if it's 3 or 4 dB difference in sensitivity. So Anyway, I've got to see everything. I've got to see what tune the frequency and such. Because where that is at the moment, that frequency that might be there might go over my head. So I've got to tilt that speaker. Otherwise, that tone. Well, I think if I can get to the chapter. Oh yeah, I'm on. Yeah, got to click back because it's our DVD-RW. Okay, I'll just advance forward slowly. I don't know where it's going because I've got no visual. Got no visual. Oh. I need to back it up a bit. Back it up a little bit. Play. I know the sound's there, but I think it's going a bit over my head. I could stand up on one of these little subs here. Yep, I hear it. So I don't know if it picks up well on the video. I'll play it again. Hang on. It's just when the shuttlecraft comes around and then it comes into the hallway or where all these shuttlecrafts land. There and there. I can hear that nice high pitch. Oh, nice. That's beautiful. So I've got to tilt that speaker. It's got to put a bit of tilt on it. Otherwise, what you end up doing is over EQing it. And then that just, the amplifier is going to have plenty of headroom. But, you just overdo it. So I just got to tilt that. And there's also the distance, because that frequency is around 8-9 kilohertz. And the frequency wavelength, it gets narrow. It gets, shorter. The wavelength gets shorter. So, it's not going to be a problem with that. That sounded, if all know, almost significantly a little better than the. That's making me feel sad now, but it's making my JBL 2371. So if I had a JBL 2360A, oh, that's a classic. It's too bad. It's too bad. Five won't fit behind that screen because they're freaking 3 foot square, and the flipping I think the depth in it, is just over. I think 1 meter. I think it's about 1 meter. The projection screen would have to come a little bit more forward. There's no way I could fit 5 of them because they're 3 foot square. That's 6. Hang on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 15 feet wide. That's between the wall here and over there, which I've got to work within, is 9 foot 2 inches. Oh yeah, I could do it the length of the room, not a problem. But it just would look and sound horrible. It will sound awful. Three of them up front, yeah, that's doable. But I'm not going back to 3 screen channel. 5 screen rocks. five screen matrix. It rocks. I'm just going to see what it sounds like on the off axis. If I can pick it up, if I can detect it from here. And just turn it up a little bit. No, I missed the what's it got? Back up a little bit more. Back up. Back up. Oh, yeah, I just hear it, but that was taking the level up a little bit. And that was off, and that was significantly off axis. So I just got to tilt that down and make it a little bit more.
Sonic, you received your appointment as Enterprise Science Officer. Based, I'm told, on your recommendation, Admiral. Thank you. Then why aren't you aboard? Captain Decker requested I complete final science briefing here before we leave on our mission. At Starfleet.
I think the sound of the HF, the 2380, it's not having too much strain, whereas I was really trying to get too much demand from the 2371. I was really trying to get, because I just want to hear that characteristic. Like I hear that I'm quite well. I haven't been to a real cinema now in years, but I don't often forget. I want that characteristic. I want that, and it's nothing to do with audiophile or it's just that's the sort of typical sound that you would hear. I've not been disappointed with any cinemas except Empire Leicester Square's 56 kilowatt THX JBL system. Jesus Christ, that was just too toppy. It was toppy. It bent my ears and it made it very uncomfortable. I think just about how many films have I seen with the 56 kilowatt one, and how many have I seen with the original JBL 89 THX? Transformers was the first one I saw in Dolby SRD, actual SRD, not digital cinema projection. SRD with grain, lots of grain, lovely, but a lousy film. And the sound, there was a signature that was kind of like almost like how it was with the 89 THX, but took a little bit more listening and such, and a few more visits, and realizing it was just toppy. It was just a bit too much because they only had 2 bass drivers per screen channel behind the screen that were 18-inch. That was just a sub bass speaker turned on its side, in a vertical position. So you got an 18-inch there, an 18-inch there. To me, it just didn't seem right. It just didn't. The screen channel lacked for the size of the auditorium, whereas the original JBL THX used 15 bass drivers for the screen channels for the 5 screen and 8 subs. And yet the 16 subs that they had for the 56 and it just seemed to me missing a little bit there. That nearly every freaking film I saw, I just had I had to cover my ears because the high frequency coming off the mid range loudness and the high range horns, they were bending my ears. Every time that stupid Star Trek Khan, what's his bloody name? Cambridge bloody, or the Foley, it sounded awful. It sounds a little bit better in the home because I would not have it playing back where it's just going to be shrilly and toppy and it just makes it just unbearable and unwatchable, unlistenable. And you got to retune it. I think they should have spent a bit more effort with that 56 one and tuned it because how many movies have I seen? Star Trek. I saw Star Trek there. Hang on, I saw Transformers, and the next one after that would have been. I'm not sure if it was the X Files. I want to believe, and all I hear was dogs barking. Toy Story 3D, and I threw the 3D glasses away because I was only go there to listen to because Toy Story in its day was kind of like, oh wow, ooh ah, with the THX and the truck coming into the petrol station. I played that film a few times before I went up there and listened to it, and on it was okay. It was just okay. It just didn't. It wasn't that bloody goddamn memorable. Just turn the. It's not playing loud. I've got the level turned down on that. I'll just turn the other fader down. What's the other one? Yeah. So with Transformers, I sat front and center. Front and center. Had some bass slam and gave me the rocker seat jolt sometimes because it's startling me. It startled me, but most time it was and that was just the freaking opening of that movie, blowing all that airfield up, and it was just freaking it was just too much on the freaking mid and high range. If you were listening to a real thing like that in real life, I would say, yeah, you might, depending on the intensity of an explosion and such, and think a real explosion would be very gigantic loudness, so sudden, and then the sound would just start to decay and fade. But you'll probably end up with bells ringing in your tinnitus and crikey. Anyway, so Transformers and then X Files, Toy Story. X Files and Toy Story, I saw them front row and center. Star Trek, I saw that first at front row, and I saw it a second time on the same day, and I sat in the middle of the auditorium, the circle, on a center line, always on the center line. Here I'm a little bit off the center line, only by a few degrees, only actually by, well, oh my goodness, what? There we are, there's the center line there to the screen channel center. There, boom. I'm only a little bit, but I can still hear good sound there and there and there and there and there. So it's not a problem. The closer if I get to the screen, move up and a bit closer, yeah, it's going to sound a bit more distant. But because it's up there and I'm back here, and it's not a problem. What was the other movie? What was the other movies? Yeah. I saw Star Trek in the Darkness, front row, front and center, and then the second time in the middle. and I was still covering my goddamn ears in certain parts. It was intolerably too loud. Badly tuned. No fault of JBL. It was just down to the individual engineer or engineers. It was just, I don't know how much they scammed, with putting that system in, and but it wasn't good. It wasn't that good. It was terrible. On the tuning, anyway. What other movies? Star Trek and Darkness was the last movie I saw, but before Empire was gutted into a Limax. So Transformers I've seen there. And then, oh yeah, The Spire Loved Me. The Spire Loved Me. Yeah. The Spire Loved Me. I saw they had a digital presentation of The Spire Loved Me, and that was rubbish. That was garbage trash. Yeah, digital. It looked like it had edge enhancement on it, and that's for playing in a professional cinema expedition. And you can see friggin' edge enhancement on it. That was just garbage. That was just like some cheap generic Blu-ray garbage that they've just scanned it again, stuck it on a hard drive, and they're playing it in the cinema and trying to make a goddamn big deal of it. And it had a sound fault on it, which probably got triggered on the Dolby, probably a Dolby CP65 that they might have been using. It got scrambled up. The sound got scrambled up on the LCR channel, and it started switching off, on and off. And I think, what the bloody hell's going on here? And then the center channel going out, and then the left and right switching on and off, and that was during the train scene where they have a fight with the Jaws. I think that was around that sort of about an hour into the movie, sort of thing. And then suddenly the center channel went completely out, leaving only the left and right stage channel. The surround channels were still on. I guess the LFE, but the LFE only plays as and when. It's not always active. It plays as and when. And it all you dare hear is a foggy sound of the dialogue mixed onto the because that's how it would be. That was it. That's kind of intentional, and it was no different than the DVD, because the only version I've got is the DVD. So the first I think that came along would have been on Dolby AC3 on Laserdisc. And I think if I had the THX Laserdisc, frequency response might be a little bit better, but generally it's going to be the same mix with that. You get a foggy dialogue. Sometimes you get a bit of dialogue pan, but it's very subtle in the Spire Loved Me. But it was bloody distracting listening, because one, it sounded like the stage right channel, or was it stage left? It sounded a little bit too soft and level, and I was center front, and I even had someone some guy sat next to me in the cinema. I said, "Did you hear that?" When it started switching on and off the channels, and then, "Did you hear that?" And you go, "Yeah. What the bloody hell's going on?" It was so goddamn distracting. And there in the middle of the auditorium was the director, Lewis Gilbert, and he had very little high hopes about digital cinema. He was spot on. Picture video signals it was a disaster in the picture because it had an edge enhancement. it might have had some digital noise reduction on it, and the sound mix just went faulty on the cinema processor. Not a fault with the sound mix. It just got scrambled and went, yeah. And the simple thing would be turn that cinema processor off, wait a few seconds, and then turn it back on, and then it would have probably restored the center channel. Because occasionally I get a little hiccup with that, or maybe the CP500. So yeah, now then, I had to get out of my seat. That was the very first time in the Empire Leicester Square that I visited that I've ever had to get out of the seat, go to the foyer, complain to management, and they had to get on projection. And I'll tell you, the projectionist was lazy. He didn't even try. Probably too chicken to suddenly just think, go up, check the cinema booth monitor, yeah, and then realize there's no sound output on the center, and then look at the cinema processor and see if the LCR and surround levels, because you've got a very teeny little shitty little indicator thing there that shows the bar graphic levels of the, they'll probably might show that it's outputting sound, yeah, because my CP500, yeah, that's going to show, but there's no actual sound passing out, and usually I'll be able to see the level indicators up there, and I know automatically now what to do. It occasionally has a fault, a hiccup. You just press the reset or just turn it off, hard power it, and then power it back up. Yeah, there it is. I'm sure there must have been some field bulletins about, some of these processors occasionally have this hiccup. Just reset it. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. But I had to go back in the frigging auditorium and listen to it ruined the entire frigging day. It was and then I had to get out of the seat again because I'm looking, thinking, how fucking long is this taking him? I know what it is. I've been invited up in that projection room. I know how long it takes to walk up there and check whatever. And I'm looking, thinking 10 minutes has gone by. That's fucking too long. And I was getting really pissed off. And I go and the guy comes in the auditorium. He tries to have a listen. I'm thinking, what? Why is he not up there in the fucking booth and checking it on the fucking booth monitor? That's what the fucking projection booth monitor's for. Oh. Now, if it would have been, say, 70mm and loss of soundtrack, that's magnetic soundtrack damage, and ain't nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about it. It's totally out of your hands. You just got to wait until the damage goes past, and then the soundtrack's going to come back in. But hiccups with digital, very rare. Very rare. But that really annoyed me that he didn't even try, and I missed a total 1 hour of that movie. So I only saw about an hour of it. I spent probably about 40 minutes in the foyer, waiting, getting out the seat and walking out. You can really get some lazy bloody projectionists, I tell you. And yeah, and sometimes the public saying, or you get someone saying, oh, it's not the projectionist's fault. Sometimes it damn well is the projection's fault. Because, especially the guy, Jesus Christ, he should have got on a freaking treadmill and lose a few freaking pounds in bloody body weight because he was a big tubby beach bloody bull. I could have fucking done it myself, but I can't do that because I don't work there, do I? I'm not, I could have run up those stairs, checked the fucking booth monitor, like, there's one. That's not turned on at the moment, it's turned off. Gone up there, checked the booth monitor, then realise there's no freaking sound and think, well, oh, shall I turn the processor reset? Oh, it's going to piss off the audience because then there's totally no sound. Hey, happened once in the Empire Leicester Square with 70 mil. Total loss of soundtrack in Star Trek 4 lasted for about 15 seconds. And it was like, where's the sound? It's not that like, everyone's starting yelling out, what the blur's the sound? Where's the soundtrack? I knew what it was. I knew it was damage to the magnetic track. And I thought, wow, that's the first time I've heard that. I've heard rumors, magnetic soundtrack can get damaged. And I thought, wow, that's an experience to hear that. And then suddenly it cuts back in, and then that's where the bird of prey goes under the Golden Gate Bridge, and there was total soundtrack loss. And yeah, and I've heard it on another 70 mil print local. That was Batman, and it was loss of HF. It was loss of HF track. Because you're going to have low frequency and high frequency on the mag track, and there was loss of high frequency, and it sounded like the HF horn blown up, but it couldn't because it was playing a low level dialogue scene at the time, and in the Batcave with Batman and Vicky Vale before the Batman puts his cape on and boom, 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 goes fighting with the Joker. And it was like listening to about 1, 2, 3. I think it was a few minutes. It was a fair few minutes, and then suddenly it comes back on just when he gets in his back suit, and because I was starting to think, wow, bloody hell, this is lasting a bit, but that can happen. That can happen, and it's interesting. I like it when it happens. Because you got to be really careful how you handle 70 mil. But it's not indestructible, just like other, they say compact disc, that's compact disc, and then you got audio tape, magnetic sound. Don't get it near magnetic fields, otherwise you erase the soundtrack. But it can flake. It flakes, it just deteriorates over time and such. But it's interesting. Sometimes it's the fault of the projection, sometimes it isn't. It just depends, I suppose, on the situation. Oh dear. I'm still pissed about that, even to this day, because I want my money back. I want my freaking money back for that. I think what they should have done is played that again. Played it again, because they made it, but it was only a one show only. Yeah, it kind of sounded okay. It wasn't, because of the actual mix itself. It didn't bend my ears too much like some of the other modern day mixing sort of thing. Sometimes some digital soundtracks are so notorious for being just fucking loud. And the simple thing there for the home, if you get one of those notorious mixes. The simple thing is just turn on your dynamic audio range compressor. Turn on your dynamic audio range compressor. Yes, you can still turn it up just a little bit more, or tune the What I would do is turn my HF levels down a little bit, and then just take the fader level up a little bit more, because it warms up the bass a little, or makes the bass still pretty good. But when it's going to be that stupid scene in Star Trek in the Darkness where, fuck it, I think the loudest part, I think, was when the Enterprise is here and you get that, well, that'd be the Enterprise because it was a smaller spaceship. Yeah, and that was the bigger one. And then you get that stupid thing just when it was going whoosh, past the Enterprise, going to crash into the into San Francisco, and oh, that one was close. That freaking that just goes like, what the fuck? I mean, is that Jar Jar Abrams freaking deaf or something? Really? What was the freaking point of that? You know? I mean, I've just got to turn on the dynamic range compressor when I play that rubbish movie because it's just too goddamn much. But it doesn't sound too toppy. And I still got the bass, and when that stupid Khan is kicking people and body punches and such, I can feel the body punch, even though that's bullshit. Because if they're fighting there, blah blah blah, and I'm standing back here, there's no way I'd feel that. It's impossible. What's that sound I'm hearing? Oh, that's a water pipe. Oh, that's a water pipe I can hear from a neighbour. Frickin' heck. Sounds like someone sucking up through a straw for a drink. It's an interesting sound. Bloody hell, they're doing it again. That's a big straw they got. Where's that put that in there. Yeah. So I'll get back to this. I'll get cracking back on this. I'm just having a break. I'm surprised I managed to thread those screws on with my fingers. I thought I'd have some difficulty. I might have some difficulty, but I'm surprised I managed to thread the screw on. It's on fairly tight. It's on good. It's on good there. So, I'll just get the other ones up in a second. Whoa. Oh, goodness. Okay, how am I going to tilt that down? Got a few ideas how to tilt it. Let's have a look. I've got one of those ideas around here. A little battery, little 9-volt battery. I can pop underneath it because it'll be about half an inch, and it'll tilt it a few degrees. Can't see it here. Okay, I've got a plan. I'm going to have to utilise anything I've got. So I could put that underneath the compression driver, and I'll see how many degree it tilts down. If it's not enough, I'll stick another one there. Use a bit of blue tack, and so it'll stick, and then put a bit of there, and then it'll tilt it down at a little bit more angle. So got something that I can use. Okay. Glasses. We could do a bit more of this blue tack. Okay. So let's get one of them underneath if I can see. Oh God, this thing's heavy. Is that even moving? It's just freaking heavy. Oh, it's just ridiculously heavy. I can barely get this. Oh, crikey. Oh, whew, don't get my finger under there, Christ's sakes. Let's tilt it just a little bit, but not enough. Need a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Okay. Oh, bloody hell, this thing's heavy. This is not easy. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, the magnet. Oh. One. Oh, no, this is fucking awkward to do. That's a 2-person. I'm struggling with that. I'm struggling. That's, oh, I can barely lift it. I can barely lift that. That's pretty heavy. So I'm trying to tilt it back a bit. And because that magnet's freaking heavy. You know, there's no way I'll be able to hold that. Like, it would be like, I'm trying to just tilt just so I can get 2 of these underneath, and that will just tilt it down a little bit more. If I look at it here, you know, I can see it starting to tilt. It's maybe put that round. Maybe hold a towel around because it bloody hurts on the edge. This thing. Okay, let's try again. Ooh. Ooh. It does make me a little bit nervous. That I mean, I think I would have put a screw in there. I only need a single. Let's tilt it down just a bit. But the weight on that. Pretty secure. Looks pretty secure. Let's tilt it down a bit more. Just have a listen. Oh.
You act it properly, of course.
Yeah, I could just hear it. And just hear it there. Maybe if I put a high frequency, got to turn these parametric filters all back to 0. It's in bypass at the moment, bypass mode. So I've got to put all these filters back to 0. Don't forget, I've got to actually, once I've got all the, got to put the microphones up and go through, do a check, and then put the screen in position and then check it again. And oh boy, I've got to put the OLED. I think I might skip. I think I might just skip. Get the script projection screen back up because I tested them. They looked okay. Oh magic! Oh magic! I'm just putting the HFs up. Magic. So I think I'm gonna be at it for a few more hours. It's a few more hours, magic. So I don't think I'm going to get any sleep until I want to go to bed now. I just want to go to bed and stop this bid, and just go get some sleep. Otherwise, I'm okay. I'm holding out. I'm holding out at the moment. Okay, let's just put a high frequency, high pass filter. And I'm going to put it around, starting around maybe 8.14 kilohertz. Okay. Oh, that's good. That's good. Let's back it down a bit. Oh, that's good. That's good. Bit better than the. I've still got to put the screen in position, and that screen then's going to do something. Okay, that was a bit of a high frequency boost I put on there. So I'll turn it off now. Oh, what are you doing there, Magic? Come on, Magic. No, you're not going up there, sweetie pie. No. Come on, come down. Come down, Magic. I know you want to have an explore around there, don't you? We don't need bear in it. Oh, Magic. Magic. What are you doing there, sweet? No, you only find some trouble there. Okay. Let's grab another HF one. Just put that there. Okay. Let's do that on this end. Okay. Okay, I got this bit of wood. I don't know why I don't use this bit of wood, and that would tilt it. Yeah, I've got wood up there that would be used before wood to slip on, and I might just use that wood. So I'll just redo that again. Now tilt it maybe a few more degrees. Yeah, I forgot I've got wood up there. I knew I had dementia. Not that bad. There we go. Another piece of wood there. No, yeah. little bit of blue tack there, and that would, what's it? And that would anchor and stick. Yeah, I can feel it. I can feel it there. Okay. Let's have a look. I don't think that's going anywhere. I don't think that's going anywhere far soon. Okay, so I don't have to use those. So they only went up to a height of, or thickness of, compared to the wood. You know, a bit of wood. I've got bits of wood up there. So yeah, that's going to give it a little bit more tilt down angle. So I don't have to use it. I don't have to use those. Oh, magic. Magic. Good boy. Good boy. But I think that's going to be a bit of a problem with the projection screen now. It's going to be a bit of a problem, so that projection screen is going to have to come out a little bit. Let me have a look. Yeah. Actually, I can push the speakers back a little bit. I can push them back a little bit. Oh, didn't realise that. If I can, because that's going to weigh, it's going to be flipping heavy. It's okay, I think it's going to work. Okay. Come in there. Needs to go just a little bit more. Okay. Push that one in. Oh. Oh. Push them in a little bit. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Bloody hell. Oh, look at that. Oh. Might just have clearance if I just got to check the thickness of the screen, depth. Get a good eyeball around, get it down, yeah. Plus the center bar, so I'll just add a little. Oh, I'm just going to call it 2 inches for argument's sake because I've got that center middle bar. Okay. Yeah, it should fit. It should fit back up. Okay. All right, let's do that one now. Okay. There. Bolt screws. Where are bolt screws? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no. Bears in here. Bears in the house. You're going to be a good boy. Do you want to go up there? You want to go up on the seat, Bear? Come on, Bear. Bear. Come on. Go on. Jump up. Jump up. Good boy. Good boy. You're a good boy there, Bear. You're a good boy there, Bear. All right? Yes, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. No, don't, stay up there, cuddle down. Be a good boy, Bear. Be a good boy. This is going to be a bit awkward. I need to. It's going to be a bit awkward. Maybe I should put the step that way. Yeah, it's a bit better. Okay. Positive red. It's red. Okay, that one's on. Tilt that over and struggle with putting the bolt screws on. Where's the HF? Oh, there. Just got to dress it up here. Oh no, Bear's Magic's in the house now. Magic. No, come on, no. Come on, sweetie. I know what you're going to be thinking. Come on, Magic. You're a catastrophe. No, down, Magic. Down, Magic. You knock things over. My, what's it? Thinking cap. Oh, now what you doing, Bear? Go back on the seat, Bear. Go back on the seat, Bear. Bear, come up here. Come on, Bear. No. Up here, Bear. There you go. There you go. You relax there, Bear. Relax. Be a good boy. Oh, I don't want to turn the stupid phone off. Fuck's sakes, fucking phone, turn off. Oh, stupid. Turn the fucking button. Fuck off. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's better. Over and roll it over. Get it in position. Flipping heck. Working that, come on, working that. Okay, so. Brilliant. Well, that's spreading on. That's the thread there. Is it just missing the thread or is it the actual? Let's try another one. Meeny, miny, mo. I need the ratchet. I need the ratchet. Okay. That in. You can take the russet off and just make it in there. Yeah, that's better. Oh, that's easy. Do that. Try it. being a good boy. Go back on the seat, Bear. Bear. All right, don't get in the way at the moment, sweetie. Oh, turn the fucking light off. Oh, I need to get a proper, what's it? I need to get a proper headlight. Oh, it sweats. Oh, I don't need it. I think I'll try again. Oh, bloody awkward work. Okay, that's one done. I'll position that in a set. Let me do the next one. Get all these done, now I'll position them. Over there. A moment. There, out the way. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go connect the. What's it up? Wow. I know engineers. They love to change things. Okay. There. Oh. Oh, this thing's heavy. Oh, easy does it. Easy does it. Easy does it. Easy, easy. Okay. That's definitely in there. A little bit more. Over. Hold. Okay, this one. Oh, fuck. Oh, bugger. With this. It's missing the freaking now the alignment. Oh, that's okay. Turn. That should that angle. Okay. So, slightly different. I'm going to break it. Just, not quite like that. Let's see. Can't see. Oh, good boy, bear. Good boy, bear. Oh, freaking nervous doing this. Bloody nervous. Okay. Wash it around it. Go that way. So, okay, in that position there, that's awkward. This one's going to be side. okay, Bear? You okay? Only maybe another hour doing this, another hour. Phew. Oh, crikey. Move this over a bit. What's that? What's the what's it I was using? There last. Oh. Damn, I just can't get it in that position. I have to use the spanner. I have to use the spanner. I have to go and grab a spanner. Oh. Just can't get that. Just barely. Just barely. Oh shit! I can't get it in that position at angle because that's just too now. That's too wide. Oh. I have to do this. Whoa. Do this a little bit at a time. A few little turns at a time. little bit. Okay. Oh. I'm using those little pinchers. I'll use those pinchers to do it. I think I could have just struggled if I'd have put the horn on the, because there's not much weight in the horn. I could have just barely and then struggled, that would be a heck of a struggle. I'm just making a dog's dinner, trying to tighten down the bolt screws. I've only got a few more to do. I think I should just take the other ones down and then, it's just going to be awkward. Sometimes you can just turn it, thread it on with your fingers. But if I get it in an awkward position, it's just a bit awkward. Need to be a bit more higher angle there, but I can't get it in at that because of the shape of the horn throat. Oh, maybe try now at this angle. Try 3 pinches again. One turn. Another little bit turn. The other ones are on okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, just got that. Oh, I just got that turn. Just a tiny little bit more. Oh, tricky. I think it's okay. There's no way I can get this on, can I? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's just gone down a bit more. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Obviously, I think if I take these horns down again, I'll probably take it down with the horn and the compression driver attached, but I just got to keep in mind, it's going to be a bit of a jolt when it comes off. Take it out. I've got to have a freaking, because I'm absolutely sweating. So I've only got 2 more horns to fit on, and then I've just got to take a break. Just got to take a break. Oh, should have, you know. I mean, if it was a two-person helping out, those would be they'd be up in a couple of, you know, they'd be up in a jiffy. So otherwise, I should have fit the, you know. I was so concerned about the weight, and you know, my slippers will slip a little bit. I can feel my slippers sliding a little bit on that step ladder. Okay, so I've only got two more to attach. Hopefully the threads go on a bit easier. The other one was just a little bit awkward. Sometimes you can turn it with the fingers. I can turn it with my fingers, and then fit the wasset in there and just give it a little, you know. But I can't get the ratchet in. I can't get the ratchet in position underneath because the weight, the throat, and the cosmetic, you know, in it. I can only get the ratchet around the sides. Obviously, if I had it on the floor, metal, you know, I'd probably find that easy peasy. Probably do it in a minute. Just making a dog's dinner. All right, just two more just to do. The other HF's up, turn on, so I might as well just have a little listen. So I've got a bit of woods up there, a bit of wood, so I can put that underneath the magnet structure, and where the magnet structure's sort of like in kind of like laying down with the flat on top of the base cab, and then I'll just slip the wood in, and then it's gonna nudge it up, and then tilt the front of the horn down a few degrees. So it'll be just it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Even though those screen speakers should be a little bit lower down by only maybe 7 inches, 7.5, about 7. Well, actually, I think it's a little bit about 7 inches on that side. I think I can't remember. It might be 7 inches that side, and that side's a little bit because the and but anyway. Oh, let's just have a little listen.
Could be misinterpreted as hostility. Intruder scans emanating from the exact center of the cloud. Energy of a type never before encountered.
Stardate 7413.4. Thanks to Mr. Spock's timely arrival and assistance, we have the engines rebalanced into full warp capacity.
Yeah. That's what I want to hear. I'll have the CP200 rebalanced. Maybe that IC chip, if those IC chips turn up today, never know, they might turn up early because it's only an envelope. No, Only a freaking envelope package for them. But they might turn up tomorrow. Do some soldering, get those in, and see if it works. Knock on wood. I'll have the CP200 back up and running. Shouldn't have happened in the first place. I shouldn't have plugged that SR card in. I should have had, like, been saying, what if it starts smoking again? But it didn't occur to me because I thought, like, I see smoke coming out of it, and I'm thinking, well, that seems like it's either burning up a capacitor or maybe I couldn't see any resistors on there that were charcoal black. I couldn't see any resistors like that on the. So I'm trying to think whether it was something to do with maybe that. Oh gosh, what's on the back of it? It's like a heat sink, like a transistor sort of to, because it's got a little heat sink thing on it. It could have been that might have been smoking. But I tested a few resistors on that SR card, and I think a few of them looked like an open circuit rather than a closed circuit. And if it's open, then the voltmeter can't see, nothing, doesn't register. Open circuit.
I believe they emanate from the intruder. I believe it may hold my answers. Never before encountered.
Just pre-testing, pre-test listening. Wow. All right. Get that one tilted down. I've got to so I've just got to get the left HF, left stage HF horn tilted down, and then tow it in a little bit. But wow, it's going to sound great in 5-screen. Because those horns are going to be almost coupled. There's only a little difference in between, so I'm going to have to slip something like get some cardboard or such, cut it, and then slip it in between so there isn't a void. So the sound where it's coming out, it's not going to slip in a narrow gap. So it'll just stop at the front. Because the horns are only about, well, they're only about an inch, I think maybe an inch and a quarter, such, shy of the base cab. So it's going to be great. It's going to be great. So I hear that, the door, That was smooth.
You received your appointment as Enterprise Science Officer?
Based, I'm told, on your recommendation.
Didn't sound too toppy. Didn't sound too shrilly. There might have been a sort of characteristic with the because there's no way now I can test the other JBL's HFs. But I'm pretty familiar with the soundtrack. We're familiar with it. Wow. So between center and stage left, sounds like stereo from back here. That's nice. Oh, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Right? Doesn't sound too overpowering. I can only look at the specs on here. My OLED is over there at the moment. My projection screen's over there. I'll just get a little break because my back. Oh dear. Oh, I'm gonna have cramps and aches and so that's gonna last a couple of days. Yeah, you sleep very awkward there, don't you? Yes. Oh, he just woke up. His eyes are closed. Oh, like a kitten. Crikey, how many hours have I got this video up for? Bloody hell, it's almost 10 hours. Plus the other one was almost 2.5 hours. So, freaking out, it's going to be almost 12.5 hours. So, oh my goodness. Oh, so get that up. Get that up. Get the screen up. Once I got, and then get some cardboard and slip it in between the voids. I've got to put a little bit down this side here and then in between. And in between there and in between there and in between and a little bit on the end, that end. Have I got anything? I don't know. I might actually be able to slip in a bit of foam tile, but a bit of wedge foam tile. And it's doable. But, it's doable. Just focus. Meditate. Just focus. Tinnitus is a bit high on this side. It's vexing me. I'm terribly vexed. So I got to do a little bit of EQ adjusting on that center. It's only got a little kinks. So that's going to be easy. And I'll probably try and get away with trying to use 2 parametric EQ filters. I'll leave 7 to do any adjustment for the sound frequency response to get the so I've got the high frequency, the high highs nicely tuned, and then listening to everything else and seeing if it, yeah, until it gels together, and it's oh gosh, oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. I'm getting too much. What's the time? Crikey, it's almost 2 o'clock. Ugh. Oh. Whew. Wow. Ooh. Yeah. Did I wake you up? Sorry, Beth. Sorry. Oh, I feel so relaxed at the moment. I just don't want to get. I just want to go to bed. And I just want to get this finished, get this all tidy up back. So when that IC chip, if it turns up tomorrow, if it turns up to today, if it turns up today, then yeah, okay. It's only going to take me how long? How long to do that? Desolder the IC circuit. I've got 16 pins to desolder. So I solder 9 on. Such so. Maybe 2 pins, maybe 2 pins per minute. 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pins. 2, what? 1, 2, 3, 4 minutes. 8 minutes, 8 minutes, and then 16 minutes, 20, 12. Oh, yeah, bloody hell. Oh, I think it's going to take me half hour. Maybe half hour to desolder. And then soldering up, put the new component in, solder that up. I'm probably looking at 1 hour for argument's sake. Oh, oh gosh. Oh. And then I'll plug the card in, and it's probably not going to do anything. It's probably like, oh, it might do something, but I might have a new problem. I'm anticipating there might be another fault with one of the other cards because they have to work in a certain way. But if the logic circuitry or such, or the bus drive logic circuit card isn't working correctly, then it's only giving me center channel and sub bass at the moment. It's not handshaking, connecting the circuit with left channel, right channel, and surrounds. And that was swapping the cards round just to get it out of that freaking Dolby tone freaking mode, because I had no control over the formats. Absolutely, was totally stuck. Unless there might be some damage done to the A-type card, and it couldn't be any other damage to the other SR cards that I was using. Not possible because I didn't have those cards plugged in at the time. But I don't think there is any possible damage with the A-type cards, because I could still hear when I was still playing when it was still playing Dolby tone. I was switching between the actual format on the one of the by adjusting going from format 40 to format 41. 40, 41 and 42, 43 doesn't matter because that then uses the noise reduction. When it's in format 40, it doesn't use noise reduction. It's like 6-track 70 mag with no noise reduction. And then you got format 41, which is still more or less like the same as 70mm 5-screen wide with mono surround, and then it applies noise reduction. But I could hear that noise reduction still working, so I don't think there's any damage to the card. It might just be the logic circuit and the way it's networking the sound around the processor, the control unit through to the processor and such, and the accessory unit. It's not connecting because maybe a bit of voltage got too much into that. But I'm only guessing. If it's if I switch the cards, because I would know where to put the cards and I would put them back in the correct order, sort of thing. I don't know, because they're both the same card. The resistors are the same. The IC circuit's the same. You got to have two cards in there. If it work, everything normal works, and you unplug one of them, one of the channels will go out. If all the cards are in there, and I remove any one of the other cards in the processor, the sound will go out, but it still indicates on the meters because the meter frequency the meter frequency meter cards are still registering the Dolby level, the sound moving up and down on the variable VU meter. Unless I totally unplugged the A-type cards and the SR cards, and the meter card then would just go down because the sound's got to go through those noise reduction cards, even if they're not using any noise reduction. So it's a complicated processor, flipping complicated. But if it's still got the same sort of issue, I'm going to then focus maybe on the back panel, because there's a few components on the back panel, and there's a few relay circuits on there. But the thing is, I can hear when I'm switching and I turn the processor on, or if I do some other format switching, I can hear the relays switching. So the relays must be working still. So, but anyway, I'll see. See if I can. Oh, I ain't plugging that faulty SR card back in. Oh, bloody no way. I don't know what's up with it. Not even sure about the other one. I'm pretty sure about the other 4. I'm pretty sure they're okay. It's just that problem was already going to happen. It's like Apollo 13, the oxygen tank. Because it was inevitable that tank was going to explode either way. It could have exploded on another mission. It was inevitable that it was going to happen, and then they had to do changes. They had to do things. So I've had a kind of like got a main bus B undervolt. Well, actually, it was a bit of a main B overvolt because it wasn't undervolt. It was freaking, because I could hear that put that SR card in just 1 second, 2 seconds, I think just 3 seconds, and the slow blow fuse on the 3 amp for the 24 volt, boom, went out. Oh, no sweat. That's not a big deal. That's happened before. Got a new Fusion. Oh, bloody hell. New problem. What's this? What's going on here? Oh, gosh. Oh, let's start unplugging these cards and see if I can figure it out. Oh, I think it's down to these two cards. Oh, what are they called? Oh, bus drive. And then I've got to read up more on that. It's a bus drive logic switching card. Can't find too much in the schematic diagram for the processor. I can only get a little glossary of the function of. I could probably read more on the actual logic circuit card, the IC circuit, by reading the PDF manual for that integrated circuit and seeing that it's got pin input, pin input, and then pin output, input, output, input, output, input, output. Because there's 4 pins down the side, starting pin 1, 2, 3, and 4, and it goes up to this side, onto the other side, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then there's also other numbers, which I can't remember. So the pin down on the input side, and then at the base at the bottom is the ground. So there's 1, and an output, and 2, and an output, and 3, and an output, 1, 2, 3, and then another IC chip that's exactly the same. So how they're working to network and switch the sound for programming. Wow. 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 Whew. SDDS is pretty rare. That's pretty damn rare. These are hard to find now. I've not seen an SDDS for a couple of years now. There are a few CP200s about, but they're a bit pricey. They're a little bit pricey. I've got mine ultra, I've got mine cheap. But freaking that, even finding spare cards is now, oh. But it's not a big deal. Not a big deal because mostly the components on the cards are pretty common. They're pretty common components to even the meter cards, the meter VU meters. They were all knackered on the when I got it, and then I looked at the meter card, the meter levels, and know they're knackered, and think it looks like a meter. It goes on a CB radio. I'm thinking, blimey, I'm thinking, oh wow, CB radios and that type of meter design that's been around for decades. I do a Google search around, boom, there they are. Bloody hell.
I can search the web for that. Just tap that search chip below.
Get lost, Erika. Bloody goddamn Erika coming up on my. Check that. Yeah, you can go and check it, Erika, Yeah, so they're pretty common parts. It's how everything works together. it was a fault with the CP200, which usually is the LCD display. I've got an eyeball on an LCD display. I think it's going to be the right type, the right size fit. So I might get a new one. But I really need to put that STD, that CP500 a little bit, maybe locate it. I might just sell one of these racks, get one that's a little bit taller, so it would just go up to the top almost, and then that'd be easy then to turn it around and get behind it. Because two of them there is bloody awkward. I did the other day just push them all forward, and I could just, oh yeah, that was easy. It was a little bit more comfortable to just get behind, but I've got to pull them out. Otherwise, normally I just get behind, grab them, move them around that way, and so they're at that angle, and that's awkward to get at. It just takes a little bit more effort to push them a little bit more, because if I can walk down the side, this very narrow, then obviously I could get, I'll probably get a taller rack and sell the other rack. But it's depending if I can get all that equipment in the rack, because I've got to put the AVR in there. Well, mostly I would want something there, and the rest of everything else going a little bit higher up. I mean, could it fit? Could that even fit? That's like putting that rack on top of that rack. Measure it from there. Might take off that little bit there. Okay. So 39 inches there. Right. Is it even possible? Because I've got that surround speaker up there. Oh dear, yeah. That would just be, oh my goodness. And 19 inches wide. And how wide is it between those two surround speakers? How wide is it? How wide is it? Well, actually, it's 20 inches on the rack. Oh my goodness. Oh, I've only got a few millimeters either way. So I probably have to have a rack tower that. Anyway, that's a fault. That's a fault. I'm not gonna do it this week. I'm not doing it next week. I'm not doing it. That's just. Whoa, me, my. That almost was a catastrophe, wasn't it, Bear? Oh, that's just an if I do that. It'll just make it easier to get behind this flipping, because it's so complicated. I mean, that's pretty damn complicated. It's pretty damn complicated. Oh yeah, wow.
Departure angle on view. Departure angle. You were ahead. You were ahead.
Wow. Let's get the other ones wired up. Let's get them all wired up. Come on. We'll play some Dolby Stereo.
Intermix set bridge. Impulse power at your discretion.
Impulse power.
Impulse power, Mr. Sulu. Head warp 0.5.
Yeah. Wow.
Departure angle on view. Departure angle.
Wow.
You were ahead. You were ahead.
Wow.
Captain's log, stardate 2.6, 1.8 hours from launch. In order to intercept the intruder at the earliest possible time, we must now risk engaging full drive while still within the solar system. Captain, assuming we have full warp capability, accelerating to warp 7 on P with the intruder,
That's when you press
20.1 hours.
Science officers computer.
the remote just once, and it goes kind of speeds up, sort of sound speeds up. A gimmick.
They do not. It's like working in a damn computer center.
Damn computer center.
But I still recommend further simulation study.
And then press it again once, and then it goes a bit more faster speed, and then the sound you don't get that, otherwise you get that thing like on when you press the video on the 2 times 4 times speed. I thought when I noticed that with the Panasonic, because only the Panasonics do that, my other players don't do that, and I thought, what's going on here? Is the player broken? Now I realised, yeah, okay, yeah.
An object closer to Earth. Engineering, stand by for warp drive.
We need further warp simulation on the flow sensors.
Engineer, we need warp speed.
And that's a little bit more over hard on stage right, but I haven't got the other channels connected up at the moment. It's just my center and my left channel connected at the moment.
Jim, you're pushing. You people know their jobs.
And I'll get my left center, right center connected.
That's it, sir. I can't do any better. Aye, lad. It's borderline on the simulator, Captain. I cannot guarantee that she'll hold up.
Warp drive, Mr. Scott. Ahead warp 1, Mr. Sulu. Accelerating to warp 1, sir.
Yeah, let's see. They're going to have a Dolby CP200 problem because they don't know. Everything's not balanced, and the warp drive's just going to put the ship into a freaking almost a catastrophe.
4.7. 0.8.
Crikey, I'd be pretty nervous revving that. Freaking that, it's not going to explode the ship to pieces, is it? Oh. Wow.
Warp 1, sir. Mr. Decker. Wormhole.
Wow.
Mr. Decker. You're stacking up those. You're stacking up those hollow boulders. You're stacking up those hollow boulders.
Wait, the alarm. Well, that handles nicely. That handles nicely. Okay. Let's get the other ones rigged up. Let's get the other ones rigged up. Oh, now that I've had a relax for about half hour, 40 minutes or so. That one's connected. That one's fine. Just tidy up this cable. Put it down there. Meow, meow, bear. So the projection screen is there. And, okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they're out there. From what I can tell, most of the compression drivers, the diaphragms on there have got a date on them, 1989. So, and they're apart from just a little, that I'm just gonna have to adjust because I had to select, and I thought, okay, I'm gonna keep that one there for the center, and I'll put the rest in. And the frequency response only needs a little minor teeny adjustments in the EQ, and then that's with the microphone. It's going to have to be up close when the screen's back in position, and then I'll just test it and just get the frequency response good. And then if I can leave maybe that and listen to it back here, see how it is. I might, if I have a bit of spare parametric EQ but filters on the DCX, it might give me enough to just put a high pass filter in over 5 of them, and then give it a little elevation boost up on the high frequencies so that those frequencies can be heard. Otherwise, the projection screen would have an impact on the highs. But if RTA can see it, that's great. But it's, as you get older, your hearing range rolls off. When you're about 16 years old, 16, 17-year-old, your hearing range rolls off. And females' hearing just rolls off a little bit. That doesn't make females better listeners, That doesn't make them better listeners. That's just no gender pun intended. That doesn't make, I mean, for my age, I'm surprised I can still, with a bit of frequency boost or such and things, with tinnitus as a handicap since '79. I'm surprised I can just hear high frequencies, but it's, these things are never going to be played at full loud levels. They're good. They've got good sensitivity. It's there for clarity, not rip my ears off with freaking high frequencies and ouch, oh that hurts. That's is that the red wire? The wire? This is like the abyss. I mean, that was it. Fluorescent. I think that's the red one now. I have to see with the light angle here. Pretty sure that's the red. I'm pretty positive. Okay. Oh. Okay. What is it now? Okay. Okay. I'm not sure. Yeah, I can see a slight red stripe there, yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm getting an anxiety attack. That's the third anxiety, or was it the fourth one I've had in the last day? So I'm thinking, and it triggers. It's okay, I got it controlled. Okay, let's connect up the bolt screws. Hopefully I can get these ones on easy. Oh, where's the is it up there? Where's that? Oh, look down there. Oh. Okay. Where is it? Where's the freaking? Oh, there it is. No, it's not that one. Where is it? Must be still up there. Good game. Where's this freaking? Where is it? Oh, where the blazes did I put it? There's some more blue tack there. A little bit of blue tack helps. Who the heck is it? Oh. Well, great. Great. Just great. It's not up on this side, is it? Huh. Huh. It's not falling on the floor. Oh. Well. Oh, where is it? Oh, I can't. Sometimes it helps when I can first just turn the. I can't find it now. I've misplaced it. Oh, wonderful. Brilliant. It's just freaking. Oh, it can only be in this freaking area here. Blazes did I put it? Did I put it? It's not over down there. I must have had it in my hand. I must have sat down and place it on the chair here. I'm just checking behind there, Bear. No, there's nothing there. All right, you can get some sleep. Get some sleep, Bear. Well, great. But then, I don't have a clue where the freaking put. Let me just have another look up here. I've got to be. I must be not focusing. Where is it? These things are magnet. It didn't attach to the magnet, did it? No. Okay. Where have I misplaced it? I want to stuck it in the pool. No. Place it in the pool. Goes on the ratchet. And attaches to the ratchet, so the bolt. That goes on the ratchet. And the. I don't freaking believe this. It's like a. I can't remember where I put it. Wait a second, you son of a bitch. I see it. I've got an eyeball on it. I've got an eyeball. Yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah. Okay. Okay, bugger. So you can see what's going on. Up I go, up the last step. Oops, careful. Position there. Position. Okay, that one done. I can't even get that on there because of the angle of the freaking. Oh, got it. Okay. Get that one on there. Get that extra tone. Yeah. Whew. Easy does it. Just saying. Forget about it. Oh, what's it under there? Holy. What's the other? It will go. Can't even get that wasset. Can't get the wasset. The spanner on there. Think. Oh, yeah, got it turned a little bit there. This way. Right finger on there. Crikey, this thing's heavy. Come on. 2. There's a few. Just I need one, two, just another 6, 7 turns on it. Oh, I can't get it to my finger. Can't get even get that on there because of the angle of the horn. Oh, hang on, just about, but hopefully I can get the ratchet in that position. It's a little bit too high. Just a little barely. Oh. Awkward. Oh, another few little turns. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Just turn that with my finger now. A little bit. I think that's good. Let's just check this one here. Okay. Just take a little break. Have a break. Oh, I've got to have a sit down. Oh, no. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's awkward. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Just one more HF horn to fit on. And then I've got to get them slipped under, slip the bit of wood underneath the magnet structure, and then get them so they're tilted down a little bit. Look. It's going to fit. It's going to fit, and I can just push them back just a little bit because I thought the speakers were. Forgot that I've got a little bit of about that so much between the back wall and the speaker, so I push them back just a nudge, and that screen's going to fit in like a glove. It fits like a glove, Captain. Oh yeah, it's going to fit nicely. And then there's just set oh my goodness, set the microphones up and then start some just align the HFs so the frequency responses, good as it can be. I'm just going to look at the original. Just going to look at the original, the spec again on that HF one. JBL. Press drive or the horn? The compression driver. Which one's it? This one? Okay. Yeah, it says program at about maybe 500 hertz. You know, it'll go just a little bit below that. With probably minimal issues, problems. Oh gosh. I'm hearing my voice here, and I'm now really starting to fade. I'm really getting faint now. I'm getting sleepy. Oh dear, it's almost. It'd be good. Oh gosh, it's almost going to get on to 3 o'clock. Oh my goodness. So what are the specs on the sensitivity? Sorry, yeah, 100. Oh gosh, hey Magic, between 111, 106, 111, 118. I think the JBL previous ones, the 2371. I think they were about, oh gosh, I think 109 dB sensitivity. I think they're about 109. So this is, well, it's almost about 100 on plane wave tube. Wave plane tube. Magic. Yeah, what are you going to do? What are you going to climb up that step ladder? That'd be a neat trick. Oh no. Let's have a look at the frequency response according to their findings. It's hard to say what smoothing they used. But when you think of the smoothing, I think of oh mate, what's Magic doing? Anyway, I've looked at that. What's Magic up to? Oh dear, what's he up to? What's he up to? Oh my goodness. He's got his eyes on everything. He's giving it a look over to figure. Oh wow, that looks good. That little spot up there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I want to get up there. Oh yeah. How do I get up there? Oh yeah. Human hasn't left me any good positions to get up there. I want to get up there. Oh, I want to get up there and have a look. You're not going to misbehave, are you, Magic? Because you're not that sort of boy, are you, sweetie? Hey, do you want to cuddle? Do you want to cuddle? Oh yeah. I'll be finished this in maybe about another hour, Magic. On the screen and all that, it'll all be finished in maybe about an hour. Oh gosh. Oh. Give me a massage, magic. Give me a massage. Massage. Give me a back massage, eh? Yeah, I'll give you a massage. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, ow. Oh, ee. There you go. Hey, there you go. Oh, yes, that's nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Your beautiful fur. Your beautiful fur. Mm. Give me a paw. Give me a paw. Come on. No? I've been trying to teach him this for years, but he won't do it. So you always used to do it. Give me a paw and shake. I'm training Bear to, see if he get, I thought I had a almost success a couple of nights ago, but yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh, how about you want some yogurt, Magic? Want some yogurt? Yeah? He's thinking what to do. Have a scratch. Have a little scratch. See if you're what you think of this, Magic, when it's done. Oh god! Oh my goodness! Oh my god, it is. Oh. Oh, really cream crackered. I'm cream crackered. I'm cream crackered. I think I should just throw the towel in. Just pick it up later because Christ's sakes. Well, if I got to do that CP200 maybe today or tomorrow at the very least, just wow, I only ordered that part a few days ago. Wow, it's almost like Friday. Wow, it's incredible. If I get it all successfully up and running, I'm gonna sleep through Saturday. I'm just gonna sleep all day. I might get up a little bit and then go back to bed, but on Saturday, I'm just gonna stay in bed. And relax with my kitty cats. Oh, you love a cuddle, don't you, Magic? Hmm? Sooty liked to cuddle, didn't he? He liked to cuddle. He liked to snuggle and a cuddle and a hug. Didn't he, Madge? You want to come up here? You come up over here, Madge? Come up over here. I know Bear's there and you like to jump up, but you don't jump up like here. You haven't done that yet. Yeah, you get on. You're a lap cat. He's not. He's going to go out the room. Oh no! Come on. He's thinking. He's thinking. Maybe I'll pick him up because Bear's laying down. I just want to pet him, cuddle him for a moment. Oh, yeah, I got you. Oh, you big kitty cat. Me? Me? Big kitty cat on you, bit of magic. You gonna do a magic trick? Izzy wizzy, let's get busy. That's what Sooty would do. Izzy wizzy, let's get busy. Oh yeah. You're beautiful. Yeah, you're beautiful. Oh, you settle down because you're pressing your paws into me and that aches. There you go. Yeah, have a good purr. Have a good purr there. I'm just going to think and get that other HF horn connected up. And then, cut some cardboard. Maybe slip it in between. Maybe stick a, I don't know. I'm sort of thinking maybe, but I don't think I want to. I think I'll leave the speakers bare. No offense, bare. Because partly I think how when it's reflecting onto the screen, then probably reflects back onto the front of the speaker on the bass cab because it's mostly, and it that might be some part of the illusion, I think. Focusing the sound down at a kind of lower angle, but it's an illusion, isn't it, Magic? Just an illusion. Just an illusion. Do 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 do. It's an illusion, isn't it, Magic? Now, I'd rather listen to you purring. You think Bear's going to get a bit bigger in size? I think it's going to be a small cat when he's grown up fully. I think he's going to be a small cat. But he's pretty strong, isn't he, Bear Magic? He's pretty strong, isn't he? Yeah, I know you. I know you. I know what. I know. I know what you're thinking. You like playing with him, don't you? You like playing with him. Does he get a little bit rough? Because I can't tell if he's had your claws in you and you're bleeding or what, but I can't see any signs of, and you must do the same. I can't see any, so I think you're playing nicely, aren't you? Hey? You're not biting ears, are you? Not doing any biting ears, are you? You beautiful boys. Beautiful boy. Mm, 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 mm. Wag that tail. So he loved to wag the tail, didn't he? He loved wagging his tail. Mm. Good boy. Good boy. 10 hours. Oh my goodness, this video is almost 11 hours. Freaking that. This part 2, isn't it? It's part 2 magic because the other video, I had to restart. Freaking that. 11 hours. No, 11 hours. It's almost 11 hours. Bloody hell. Stroll on. Give bloody stroll on. 11 hours. What are you doing? Getting down. Come on, boy. Come on, you do it. Good boy. Just one more to do and then get them tilted and get them. I think it's going to be a little bit difficult to toe the left and right in. I think that's going to be a little difficult. But their dispersion, their angle, should be good. It's going to be a bit difficult. I think I could only maybe tilt it, toe it, maybe by a tiny few degrees, but yeah, okay. Oh, gosh. Oh, oh boy. Maybe I should just come back and do this and stop the video, come up here and end the stream and go and get some Zed, go and get some sleep. Oh, wrap a towel around your head. That help muffle the signal. Now get your ass to Mars. Now get your ass to THX Laserdisc. Forget the Blu-ray. Forget the 4K. Get your ass to Mars in THX Laserdisc. And there's another thing. There is another thing with the HF horns being up so high. I mean, I'm just trying to remember the actual height between the freaking Tower Park UCI. There's no picture that's actually shows the front view of the screens, or there are not many pictures. There's only a few pictures, and they're usually looking back out into the auditorium. I think the positioning of the height of the highest height behind the screen would have been the HF horns. I think there was still many feet above until it got to the top of the ceiling. to where the overhead surrounds were. And I'm just thinking like, put the speaker there. With the HFR, and it comes down about that height. Fire. And down, yeah. Yeah. So, there's a bit of a difference there. Hey, Bear. Yeah. There you go. There you go, sweetie. Oh, mischief, you little. Yeah, mischief, you are. Yeah, mischief. If you rub your ear, wonder if you shake your head like Sooty. You don't do that, do you? Like Sooty did. He liked an ear rub. Yeah, Sooty. Sooty. I think there's a bit of Sooty in you, Bear. Bit of presence. And a bit of spirit that maybe passed in, Oh, what's that? Is that magic coming on? No, you made me look. Was that something extraterrestrial or alien, something that I can't see or sense? Oh, you're going to have laid down again, sweetie pie? Okay, good boy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's get the other one done. Let's get the other one done. Banana. Get on. Oh, freaking hell. Oh. That's a brilliant idea, that. That's a brilliant idea, that. Okay. So I can get in there. I probably won't really get the screen in tonight. I'm probably gonna have to get the and I'll have to do because I'm really, and that's really fiddly to move that screen around, and it's not as high, it's not heavy, it's just the size and getting it round. Probably have to do this in the morning. Well, this is the morning. Oh, just have to get some sleep. Get 8 hours sleep. Get some 8 hours sleep. Do that, otherwise I'll mess it up. So I'll just get these done. Get the tilt angle in and such. Oh, what are you doing, Bear? Oh, where's the? Oh, it's there. See, oh, thing's heavy. Oh, doesn't move easy. Houston. Huh. Well, there's no way I can grab that. I'm going to have to get another piece of wood. One of my bits of wood just fell behind me. It's down there. There's no way, unless I'm an octopus. Down there. I've got a grappling. I'll just have to get another piece of wood if I've got one. Oh, it slipped at the back. No. Yeah, I know, Magic. I know you get some sleep, Magic. Oh no, I've got. Maybe I've got some up here. It's long enough. I can cut it to size. I've got this piece of wood here. Oh, let's grab that before that one slips at the back. Okay. I'll just use a bit of that. But I had a very short piece. It slipped at the back. It slipped back. I'll cut this in half. I'll do that later. I'm going to bed now. Sod it. I'm not freaking hand sawing now. Probably cut my finger. So I'm going to carry on with this later on. So it's bon voyage, adios, hasta la vista, muchas gracias, buenos dias, buenas tardes, buenas noches. Was it buenas tardes? Oh gosh, I can't remember Spanish. Buenas tardes. Buenas noches. Buenas. Si por favor. I can't freaking remember. Good night. Adios. Ándale, ándale, ida. Ándale, ándale. Gear. End. Thin. End the fin.